And so we find ourselves here again. Again. Oh, we are seeing Bobbery. I'm looking at my stream and I'm seeing how I'm covering Bobbery. Yes, it seems we do indeed have all of our party members on the screen now. No, we're not watching the intro cutscene. No, cease this. Put that away. I was going to make note about how it's interesting that Mouse is by herself on the left side, as far as the partners go. I suppose as a nod to her being optional. That's not what we're focused on today. Today, we're going to be going into Chapter 6 of the game. Although that being said, there is something else that I want to get done today. Which is that I do want to go back and do the second round of the Glitz Pit. And I'm wondering if I should perhaps do that first. Because while I'm certain it'll be more difficult to do it now, I did receive the message from Prince Mush, I believe just before it closed out last time. And so that kind of tells to me that maybe this second go-around is scaled to around this point of the game. And even if it's not, even if it is a little bit tough at this point still, I kind of believe in myself to be able to do things that are a little bit above level. I would assume that I'm better than the average 3-year-old they've got playing this game, you know? And really, how long could this take? It's gonna be 21 or so battles, including Prince Mush, if things are about the same as last time. Most likely a lot less plot going on. How are you doing, dude? Nice to see you again. What's up, man? Good to see you. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna have to get into it. Good to see you again, for real. Me? I unretired. Let's rock this joint. Let's rock this joint, dude. You also got messed up last time. How are you doing? Hey, how are you, Gonzalez? You're looking pretty good. Glad to see it. They're niceys to me. They love me. No FP, okay. Yeah, a lot of this should be pretty free. I don't know if I'm gonna have much interesting commentary to give redoing the early Glitz Pit. Unless the enemies are scaled up at all. Oh, there's more of them. No forgiveness, no mercy. She's getting real into it, huh? Right, so I cannot spend FP, which really should not be a problem. This is 5 Goombas, is what I'm looking at. Don't use your FP. Even if I don't defeat all of them, it should be an uphill battle for these guys to even damage me, so... Yeah, there's no threat here. We are not in danger. Alright, you got no bros left. What What do you even live for? What do you even fight for, buddy? I suppose it's gonna be pretty slow going. There's a piece of cake, huh, Mario? Yep. Yeah, I suppose it will be. Pretty decent battle, it being your first comeback fight and all. 5 coins. Is that better pay than we were receiving the last time? I would feel like there ought to be pretty decent rewards for doing this again. It is, all said and done, quite a bit of hassle to do all of it again if there isn't decent reward for it. Don't swap partners? Yeah, sure. You know, thinking about it, having Maus in the party is going to be really good for the second half. Since I won't have to be bringing the Yoshi kid and using FP in all those fights. I can just have her be dealing damage. I wonder if she ignores the property of those, of the hard-bodied enemies that block you off from Major League. Because they were meant to have, like, infinite defense, right? Vivian also seems to do a pretty good job of ignoring defense. Oof. Looks like we overdid it a little bit. It's nice that she has more than one win quote. It's kind of feeling like the same coin reward scaling. I suppose all said and done, that will still be quite a bit. Maybe that's what we're doing this for. It's good money. Heal 3 times? Okay. Simple enough. Seems like a lot of the enemies are also having very similar quotes to them for the opening battle. I suppose I'm saying that there should be decent reward for this. This is a game that loves to mess with you. Let's, you can be doing the appealing. I don't remember if Vivian is punch-enabled against Pokies. I could have her appeal first on any given turn, then I get my condition as I'm dealing with them. That feels efficient. I really ought not worry about efficiency in these low ranks. What am I... What are you doing to me? Defense up? Didn't even attack him. Come on, Merlee. Goodness gracious. She really is still the secretary and also the boss of the place now. I fear Jolene may be overworking herself. She needs like a new intern or something. 5 turns or less, that should be... that should be the simplest thing in the world. I don't know if I could make it last 5 turns, to be honest. Dude, I don't even have skin on my bones. I'm made of paper. You read the title of the game? Dum-dums. Only 3 of them. How will 3 guys survive 5 turns, huh? The math ain't adding up. I'm mixing up X and Y forever. I'll never learn. See, the problem is that on the Switch controller, right? X is on the top, Y is on the left, right? Which doesn't make any sense because obviously the X axis is left to right, which means X should be on the left and Y should be up because Y is up and down. It's a real math conundrum for me, you know? Spike Storm. Fancy ninja stuff. Use special moves against spiky guys. That seems like it will happen. You don't even need to ask. Although, didn't I have this conundrum last time I played? I don't know what a special move is, if it's my, using star power or using FP. I don't know what constitutes special in this case. Use a special move at least once. This is special. Okay. This is very explicitly special. Can we really mess these guys up? I think that would be funny. Let's do it. Fight's probably already over. Ooh, that was inefficient. Yeah, I'm gonna suppose that I'll be able to build up that star meter without any trouble throughout the next fights. Unless they ask me to do another special move. Then I might be in trouble. I pretend. I lie. The only way I fail any of these fights is if I just don't pay attention to the condition. Which isn't impossible. I'm often the architect of my own sabotage. The handed overs, bandits. No jumping? What do you mean the crowd's getting sick of seeing me jump? I'm Mario. You're kidding, right? I'm Mario. Alright. Alright, dude. No jumping, I got it. Whatever. You're about to have a really terrible experience? She really talks smack. Like, not good smack. I feel like if you went to a wrestling ring and one of the guys was like, "You're gonna have a terrible experience," that wouldn't be the most exciting thing in the world. But at least she's trying. What does Quake Hammer do for me? Not enough. Okay, I gotta practice this attack to be honest. B, Y, A, Y. Okay, I did that. That's the first time I've ever gotten that attack correct. Let's go. 5 damage to all enemies plus burn is really good, though. I imagine. Well, I'm thinking I might get use out of that in the Pit of 100 Trials, but I feel as though 6 FP is quite a steep cost for that ability. Where oftentimes, if I want to do that much damage to every enemy, I'm going to be looking at using my Ground Quake from my special moves, which I now know are special moves. Because that's definitely a lot cheaper. I've noted this already, but how many turns do you want me to sandbag for? I wasn't paying attention. I'm already not paying attention. Yeah, but I've already noted that star power seems a lot, or it is a lot easier to restore than FP, where you just get star power back for playing the game. So that's going to be the resource you're going to want to be leaning into most heavily in something like the Pit of 100 Trials. A Gray Entanglers. Get ready to brawl, she said. Did she predict Melee sequel during the GameCube era? Take damage 5 times? Okay. Okay. I suppose in that case, do I even really want to defeat any of them? Actually, wait, can I damage myself like this? No, I have the badge for that. No, absolutely not. Hmm. Why don't we just appeal? I've got star points to restore anyways. I'm not going to bother to block because it will do none, which is not damage. You're charging up? Oh my god. I wasn't even blocking that. Why your attack so pathetic, dude? Can I hurt myself on this one? Yes. Can you actually wait, I'll just attack the fighter. And then you can hurt me, right? You can hurt me, right? There we go. Goodness gracious. So difficult to find someone who can really hurt you these days. Alright, I'm almost getting my way out of the minor league. Closing in. No items. I have not used an item yet. I'm really nailing this one already. I suppose this is an interesting one to get in this battle. Because if you often rely on items for the hard-bodied enemies, then it's going to look pretty bad for you. But by this point, you know, you've got your upgraded hammer. You can have party members who will ignore the defense. It's really no problem at all. There is nothing to worry about here. Normal hammer will be enough. Oh, she doesn't ignore defense. Okay. No, I think what happened is that I've upgraded Vivian since the last time I played the game. Yeah, I definitely did that. So when I saw her punch against a Koopa deal 4 damage, I was like, oh, that's her normal damage. Not true. That was defense down by 1. So she definitely isn't ignoring defense, but dealing 5 flat damage in a hit is still quite a bit. It's still going to be quite effective against a lot of enemies who don't have a ton of defense. The bomb squad. Partner skill twice? Okay. That should be doable. Vivian does have a low cost, use every turn, hide Mario. Which does seem pretty ridiculous, to be honest. Use a partner skill at least 2 times. I can do it. I won't do it this turn. I'll get rid of 2 of them first. Unless these guys explode on me and exit the battle. What is this item? You're woogly? Bro. No, if these guys work like the bombs from the last game, they ignite after being hit and then they'll explode. I don't think I've ever not one-shot a bomb in this game though, so I guess I don't know exactly how it works. Let's get rid of the non-woogly. This guy's got too much movement for me. Bap, 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 bap. That counted as using a partner skill 2 times? Just regular attack? Oh no, you lose a turn for doing that, I guess. Right, so that is just that is dodge 1 really big attack. Serves the same purpose. Okay, okay, okay. I guess regular attack is a partner skill. I suppose that makes sense. This guy's too woogly for me. He's gaming. I guess that veil did help me time out the woogle. You're gonna double my star points, are you? Is that even gonna do anything? I only get the 1 star point for... It does double it to 2. Okay, wonderful. Great. Two big star points. Right, so I'll be going into high rank now, and I know what fight that is. I am going to swap to Mouse and see if she can interact funny with the infinite defense enemies. Aaron Adonis twins. Appeal 3 times? My god. Don't you know I'm trying to test something here? I'm already going to be wasting turns. You look a bit weak to be fighting us. Yeah, so true. Actually, can Mouse even attack these two without hurting herself? They seem attackable from the side. I don't know. Let's get these appeals out of the way. That's not appeal. Can you do it? Or is the only solution to this fight Yoshi Kid? The only solution is the Yoshi Kid. Okay. I did it again. Appeal. Oops, Jr. You gotta help me get these guys before they get me. I'm quite low. I'm gonna go ahead and... How much health restoration is this? Looking like it's the same as the original one. Oh, there are poison mushrooms. Okay. And I'll eat those too. It's definitely a lot more HP restoration if you're hitting those big ones, though. Alright, gulp them. Oh no, I still need to appeal one more time. Let's not end the fight. I don't want to be fighting these guys more than I have to. Alright, gulp them. And I know there's a lot of hard bodies in the Major League. I'm sure Mouse could deal with the other ones, but Yoshi Kid, it's fine to be using Yoshi Kid. Give him the spotlight, you know? I'm probably not going to be using him too much throughout the game otherwise, to be honest. Yeah, you don't need to explain everything to me again. I know what's going on. We've been through this all before. It's almost like we're in some kind of looping scenario. Oh, hey, Prince Marsh. What up with you? You came. Enter my exhibition match. I'll do that at the end. That seems like a good way to end this second go around. How you doing, dude? Oh, you seem a lot nicer than last time, huh? Still occupied? To hell with you, dude. Keep that ally of yours from doing any damage? Fine, fine, fine. And I was talking about how I'll give Yoshi Kid the spotlight, and now Jolene is like, no. We hate that child. The crowd hates children. There are, like, labor laws against this type of thing. And to be honest, other laws too. It's gonna be fun poking at you. Yeah, I bet. Me and just me, apparently. My child is denied the chance to do anything. Don't ever let your partner damage the opponent. Fine? Fine. And again, this should be ending it. No way they have more than 6 health. Alright, will I be allowed to give my child the spotlight? Will you let him fight Julian? Poker faces. No hammer. Kids bonking each other with sticks? Is that not awesome? Crowd is so frivolous. One day they hate me jumping. One day they hate me hammering. You can't be pleasing these people. Maybe I don't want to be loved in this scenario. Alright, alright. I mean, to be honest, can Yoshiki just end this immediately? Ooh, you are not allowed to get close. That's okay. This isn't a hammer. Yeah, that'll that'll more than do it. Maybe I'm totally lying about the Yoshi Kid ever getting the spotlight. That all you got? Look, I mean, that's all well and good for you to say, Hoops Jr. You kinda got messed up. You got poked. Maybe you should be considering that. Being a little more humble, you know? Shell Shockers. Win before taking 20 damage? If I take 20 damage, I'm gonna quit playing the game. I'm not cut out for it if I take 20 damage. Hello? I'll close it out. I'll close stream and I'll never be seen playing Thousand Year Door again. 20 damage from these guys? Hello? What kind of world do you live in? This should down pretty much all of them. You're gonna go on the ground and be living, but now my boy can get you. I hope you get put on the ground by this kid. There you go. Oh, I forgot. These guys do this. I'm about to take 20 points of damage. I forgot this mechanic. I need to quit playing the game. Okay. I mean, that's minimum 21 damage from all three of those. I could not have evaded 21 points of damage. I think I can give myself an exception for forgetting the mechanic of the enemies I fought one other time. Right? I don't really have to quit. Oh, I'm gonna go down. Oh boy. No, I'm not, because you'd have just enough power in you to finish this. Goodness gracious. There's no way I take 20 damage. Yeah. Unbelievable. Right. Well, the condition's gonna change next time, and I also now know I've got it in fresh in my memory what those enemies do. I'm gonna rest in the bed. I didn't want it to come to this, but I'm gonna rest in the goddamn bed. It's so much damage from those guys, too. Right, so I kind of don't want them on the ground unless I know I can finish them. Partner skill at least twice. That's so doable. Right, I see no way I mess it up this time. You two both have rocks. God damn it. Um, how much is this gonna do to you? Is that now enough for my boy to finish you off? Huh. Well, is that not good for me? I guess what'll this do for my prospects? Yeah, that'll make you a normal guy. And then I can do this? There we go. Great for us. You doubling my star points again? Let's go, 2 star points. I definitely struggled more than 2 star points worth, but you know, that's okay. If I had simply remembered the mechanic, then I wouldn't have struggled at all. I swear. Alright, what's next? I surely couldn't embarrass myself that bad again. The Fuzz? Is that new? I feel like I don't remember The Fuzz. I probably had a similar reaction to The Fuzz last time if they were here. Just a bunch of fuzzies, one assumes. I was really flagging when I got through the Glitz Pit last time. I don't remember anything. No, I do think I fought The Fuzz. Yeah, yeah, and they talk about sucking up your souls. I don't know if that's allowed. Isn't that what we got Macho Grubba for? Special move at least once? Very well. To be honest, I should have had the Yoshi Kid appeal beforehand. Oh. Maybe I'll still get the chance. No, I'm just doing the shorter animation for speed tech because I know this is enough damage. Um, never mind. It's okay. What can the fuzz do to me, you know? Oh, mitosis. Right, right, right. I forgot. Will Quake Hammer solve this problem? Almost. And I'm kind of feeling like my child will solve the rest of this problem. Oh, I'm actually getting star points. I guess the pink and the green fuzzies were last chapter enemies. It makes sense for them to be worth more than nothing. It is also nice to see in this chapter, or have seen in chapter 3, this gathering of enemies, some of whom from later chapters. I think that is interesting for the structure of the game. Like you can learn about them and then see them again later in the wild and be like, I know how to deal with you. I fought you before. Magic Koopa Masters. What? Not do any damage? What do you mean? Oh, Mario doesn't do any damage. Right. Who would be a good partner for this? I mean, Vivian could end the fight pretty. Let's head back to Rogueport. Now is not the time. Surely Vivian setting them all on fire is a very quick solution to my problems. And I ought keep my own hypothetical tech in mind here. Have Mario do some appealing. Then we can also be building up our star power again. I do not fear their dark magic. I don't fear the dark magic. I don't fear the old blood. All right, Mario, you wait for the crowd. That's crushed can. I'm sure that's not good for me. Right. Wait for the fans. All right. Destroy them. I didn't quite do the inputs, but Oof, that does hurt. Where are they at after being burned? Still up. Okay. You keep on appealing. Vivian, you go ahead and punch this guy. It's a little bit hard to time for that if it goes for the partner. But that's okay. Go for this one. Ooh, this could be good for me. There we go. Restore everything. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Nice trick, dude. Oh, I wonder which one's the real one. It would be a shame if I had to figure that out. Very good. See, Vivian was the right choice. I trust her implicitly. What's next? Let's fight 3 or 4? Rank 4, Crawdaddy. You want me to take damage? How many times? I'm so not paying attention. How am I expected to do the Pit of 100 Trials if I get so distracted after what, like 16 fights? You want me to do 100 at some point in a row? Oh, it's you. Yeah, yeah, get to the netherworld. You got some evil guys in the Major League. I suppose it's like, you need your heals in a sport like this. Take damage 5 times? Are you kidding me? You hit both characters though, right? Maybe it's not that bad. No, you only hit Mario. Okay. It should be fine to defend. 5 damage is not going to be mitigated to 0. I'm not that built. That's 2. 3. You're gonna up my defense? That might be bad. That might make me take no damage. Which I don't want. Okay, I didn't try to block it, which was good for me. Okay. That's 4. This will be number 5. Right then. Time for vengeance. I do have Spike Shield, so I could jump on him. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Vivian's better than both of them. You are worth some star points. You're worth real star point number. was a piece of cake. It would have been a piece of cake if I wasn't made to inflict self-sabotage. My goodness. So that's number 4. Oh no, there's like a 3 and a 2. Yeah, and then Rockhawk is not rank 1. He's like the champion, which is different. I think? Is that how it worked? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Details? I don't have the memory for that. Hammer, Bama, and Flare. Oh, yeah, it's the 3 Hammer Bro variants. Okay. Use a special move. Oh, it's funny that she's referring to the crystal star power as ninja stuff. As if it's like weird and inexplicable. You should know all about the crystal stars. They had a personal effect on you and your family. Oh no, I don't want to be struck down. So I'm kind of feeling like drawing circles around these guys is going to be a really quick solution to this fight. Whoa, all the way down there? That does it. Damn. That special move is quite powerful. I believe I said so the first time I used it, but by golly. I guess it does cost a lot, but cannot stress enough. Building star power is really not that tough. Who's next? Chomp Country. No FP. I do remember being pretty bad at avoiding chain chomps, at blocking their attacks. Alright, no FP usage allowed. Arf, 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 arf. These guys know how to work a crowd. My golly. Right, don't use FP. I guess in normal circumstances, this would be a Quake on him situation. That's 0? Oh my god. That's nothing. What do you do? You do 2. Having Mouse out would be more efficient then, for sure. Ouch. I didn't block that? Wow, that's crazy. Does normal hammer get through to them? It does, but this is gonna be slow going at this rate. Let's go to Mouse. That was far too early. Okay. I am very tempted to... Okay, we got one of them. It's really not that bad. We don't have to give in to the demons that tell you to use star power for everything. These guys have 6 health, as proven by this right now. Oh, we actually got a level up. Okay, okay, okay. I'm still not feeling bad about my HP and FP. Go BP 30. Do I have anything to actually put in those slots? I don't know. Not so much that you're too weak, but rather that we're just too strong. Kind of true, kind of true. These partners are onto something. Alright. Double dip. Multiple items. Uses FP. Okay. Defend plus for partner. I don't think that's super necessary. Fire drive. Maybe in a later chapter this will be useful. I don't think right now it is especially. Don't really care for the low health badges. Power plus P seems like it could be good. Raising every partner's attack by 1. Seems strong. It seems strong. Damage dodge is good. What do we get rid of, though? I could just put HP plus back on. Um, I kind of want to get partner attack up P. I have not used hammer throw. Can I get rid of 2 more that I'm using? I smash is 1 more. I want to have power jump. I want to have quake hammer. Multi bounce. I've gotten a surprising amount of use from multi bounce. No, I know. Kind of feeling like I might drop. What is it? Spike shield. Because you always have options even when you cannot do spike shield, right? Even when you don't have spike shield, I mean. I feel like having partner attack up is a better use of slots. Power plus P. Let's go for it. Right, then we're going to be dealing with our little armored friend over here. Let's keep Mouse out. The Coopinator. Ally deal no damage? What do I even have the ally do in that case? Who do I bring? Ally deal no damage? Coops can give me a shield. Have I paddled the Coopinator? If I haven't, I may want to do that. And then I swap to Coops and have his shield available to me. Great Gonzalez and this guy. We'll get to see who's stronger. It's probably you, dude. I mean, you look kind of scary and spiky. I bet this won't even hurt you at all. Definitely not seeing this guy's health bar, I noticed. So let's learn a bit about it, shall we? Ooh, his toughness. So you have like a charge up. Right. Interesting. Yes, this is why I used Coops last time. Because I wanted to shield that. So what I actually want to do, let's go to Vivian. And then you hide me. Oh, whoops. I pressed B first. I didn't ababa right. Ah, jeez. Ah, gee Louise. Okay. So I got 4 more turns in the ring with this guy. It shouldn't be too bad if I don't mess up Vivian's input. Why don't you sit there and look pretty... Ooh, I've got the veil on my side. Okay, okay, okay. That is fortunate for me. Oh, I thought you were charging up again. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't see any way I lose this unless I somehow let Vivian deal damage. Oh. Well, if that ain't lucky for me. To be honest, if I was like a proud member and I was seeing guys getting like frozen on stage and I'm completely fine, I'd be calling this shit rigged. This shit's rigged as hell, dude. Are we doubling our star points in like a real capacity this time? Thank you, Merly. I guess all said and done with those, like these last major league encounters, it's not been a bad amount of star point gain going back to this. Definitely feeling like I'm going to be above curve going into chapter 6 proper. Right, now I'm going to be dealing with the rock. Next opponent will be Rockhawk. You'll need to hit him with like a 2-ton bag of 5-ton hammers. How does that make sense? Bag would be heavier if it's got 5-ton hammers in it. And hammers heavier than feathers. So one assumes that Rockhawk will be buffed as compared to last time. I do believe I tattled him, though. Unless he has got like a different stat spread and that untattles him. It's all ancient history. There's only one true champ, and that guy is Rockhawk. One of us is walking out of here with the belt, and the other's getting rocked. But champ, Gonzalez showed no signs of rust in climbing back up the ranks. He shattered his own records one after another. How does that strike you? Hey, shut your trap or this Gonzalez won't be the only one feeling the rock. I'm the champ, end of story. I'm a legend, and this legend is about to rock that dude. Big words from the champ, and now the challenger who needs no introduction. The former champ returns, the superstar sequel, the Great Gonzalez. And there's no funny business this time. Wow, what a spectacle. I had no idea pro fights were this loud and intense. Let's head up. Showing my Vivian chapter events she's never seen before. Listen to the crowd give it up for the brave challenger, the Great Gonzalez. It's been a while since these two met, but who will emerge victorious this time? The battle is ready to begin. Ring that bell. Remember to ring that bell. Remember to like and subscribe. Brawl. Alright, what are you looking like, dude? Well, here we go, Mario. A match against the champ. Let's get this over with. Time for you to meet the new improved Rockhawk. Feel the horror of a world-class rocking. I don't know if I like your gimmick, dude. I gotta be honest. Kinda sick of it. I'm kinda sick of you. Take 7 damage. He kept me frozen. You laughing because I got hit by the thing? That's funny. Take an additional 6 damage and be on fire. Oof. He's pretty quick with it. But this should be a 3-turner if nothing goes weird. Whoops. And he's done this turn? He's so done this turn. I'm hitting him like a 2-ton bag of 5-ton hammers or whatever it was Jolene said. Whatever the phrase was. Wow. That was frankly easier than several of the other fights. No, I don't believe this. Am I actually gonna get rocked again? Who could have seen this coming? You couldn't plan a more ferocious battle. Wild moves, raw power, flying fists of fury. What beautiful destruction. This was, without a doubt, inarguably, definitely, absolutely, completely an extreme battle of the very highest caliber. But there could only be one winner, and this time, it was the Great Gonzalez. Congratulations, Gonzalez. Once again, you're our champion. Give him a hand, folks. The new Glitz Pit champ, the Great Gonzalez. We've done it. There's definitely more than 100 people in this crowd. Congratulations, Gonzalez. I was a little worried that you were over the hill, but you made quite a comeback. Here's your fight money. 50 coins. You earned it. Did you just, like, grind out Rockhawk if you won a lot of money? I know what you're thinking. You plan to move on, don't you? Well, that's fine, of course. I'll keep you registered in case you ever wish to return. Come back and give the folks a thrill every now and again. You know, defend your title. course, if you lose, you'll have to drop back down to the Major League. Well then, I'm rather busy as usual, so you'll have to excuse me. I need to work out a plan to bring Rockhawk back. That guy really draws crowds. Have a nice day, Gonzalez. We did it. I wonder now that we have access to this room again, if there's a reason to like go up and around like we did last time. It's pretty much the only thing to do in here is to do this. Maybe we can get something out of it. Oh, we could... No, this just gets us into Grubba's room. Which is, Oh, there was like a star piece in here. Maybe this is the only chance to get this. There's one here too that I never noticed. Well, I do feel as though I've caused destruction for nothing. What are my stats looking like right now? We're completely full up, so... I suppose I'll go look at the exhibition match. If I'm not wrong, you have to come out the front and then talk to the board to do Prince Mush Mash? Prince... The Prince Mush Match? Wow. What's this? In the background, looks like a guy in green hat with a mustache. Is that a ghost? Whoa, I ain't paid enough for stuff like this. Is Luigi here? Shouldn't he be on his adventure? On some other island? What's going on here? Can we get rid of this whole crowd over here? Dollar is... Is this good for my PR, do you think? Okay, Great Gonzalez. That's me. Noticing a distinct lack of Prince Mosh. But these two are fighting. I wonder if you go in here, it's just like a random pair of fighters that are going at it. I suppose they would have to be in the same league, at least. Oh, so where do I do the exhibition match from? Do I just talk to Mush again? Or will it be from the terminal? That might make sense. Right, yeah, so that's looking like you only get that drawer star piece if you break through from here. Oh, not from here. Where's the champ's room? Where's my room? Is it this one? Is this one? So... Exhibition match, here we go. Fighters can choose their opponents when reserving a match. Your ranking is not affected when you take part in an exhibition match. Well, that doesn't really matter to me. So is there anyone else aside from Prince Mush that's exclusive to this? It doesn't look like it. Just you. Let's see it. I don't know. Oh, I have Yoshi Kid because of, yeah, going over there. Let's bring Vivian out. She is de facto my strongest party member. She's the only one I've upgraded to rank 3. Alright, let's see it. Is this guy all he's cracked up to be? Is this gonna be a tough match for old Mario? It's time for today's main event, and we're in for a beautiful brawl. Here, before your eyes, our newest champ, the Great Gonzales, will battle the very first champion, Prince Mush. Once all is said and done, which of these two beloved fighters will be left standing in the arena? Let's get our star gladiators out here. First, making his triumphant return to the Glitz Pit, it's the Great Gonzales. He's back. I was just here, dude. I was just here. What an entrance. The crowd is going wild for Gonzales, our third champion. And standing opposite our newest champion is the first ever fighter to bear the title. That's right, folks. Back in action and better than ever. Ready for a royal return to the ring. Give it up for Prince Mush. He's so casual about it. Two champions face to face at last. The excitement among the crowd has reached a new peak. It's time to ring the starting bell and begin a match that will echo through the halls of Glitz Pit for eternity. Get ready to brawl! Okay. I really should have brought Goombella thinking about it so I can look at this dude. For this match, everything we've got. I am a little intimidated. Oh, he's moving. He's high. And he's fast too. Zero? My god. Power up, and then you also attack? No. Oh, okay. I think I understand. The stance is going to be telling me which attack is effective against him. So right now he's jumping, which I believe is going to be telling me that jump attacks are going to be effective. It's 1 damage. My god. Okay. I need Goombella's help. Actually, you know what I need? I need to hide. Bah. You didn't attack, you... Oh my god. This guy just went +6 on me. What the fuck? What on earth? Dude! That's not okay. That's not okay. Oh my goodness. Look, I mean, if that's your gimmick, if you power up a bunch and then do that shit to me. I'm gonna ignore defense. 15 damage. We're gonna like it. Going to Goombella. Okay, you're normal now, I guess. Gosh, what do I even... I'm gonna use an item. I think the first time in ages I've actually used an item in one of these combats. Hey, can you tell me about this dude? $96 health? My god. Some kind of cake. Right, so that's not bad. Really my only good way of dealing damage to this guy is through this ability. So what? Do I just build up, like focus on building up star power and then do that? Bring Mouse out to ignore defense and then some consistent DPS that way. That might be my path. How much does this do? This just one still? Oh, he was in the wrong stance for that. Oh, but this isn't a jump attack, so it'll probably dodge him. You also hit a peel in that case. Too early. I guess I can try to hit him. It's like I assume he's gonna dodge it. In this stance? Yeah, okay. Also eating my FP, which is so rude of you. You appeal this turn. I'll be able to get another heart attack off. No, I won't. Yes, I will. The menu hadn't updated yet. One. Oh my god, you can't be messing that up, so... You're gonna def me up? Gonna help me out a little? Oh boy. We're going this again, are we? To be honest, I feel like appeal is the best thing to do. Change. I see. So he can mix you up and not double power, which is unfortunate for me. I suppose that makes Coops the best option for avoiding... Yeah. But I want Mouse out because now he's not doing that shit. Ugh, what am I even doing? Jump mode. You just appeal. You just appeal. Too so long. I'm gonna eat my bump. I feel like I'm gonna lose this fight and then have used all my items, which is gonna be awful for me. Right. Do this. This guy has got hands. I'm not even halfway through his health bar. Although I have been turbo inefficient so far. This guy ain't getting frozen, you kidding me? This is not the best time for this. But I still do really want to hit it, and I did, and I do. How long does this last for? This may be better over time than Art Attack. What? Up three. For how long? For how long, though? Oh, and now you have to be... This was a bad time for it because he's in the wrong stance. Four damage is better than the shit I was doing before. Yeah, you just hit a peel. Really, my fear is in what I'm gonna do if he powers up again. if Coops does not save me, then I'm done for. uh... Swirly. I still had my defense up, so that's okay. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. That actually seemed quite good for this. With the good panels. Three and three is apparently excellent, so I'll take it. I'll certainly take it. Right, and now you should be doing quite a bit of damage. 7 damage. Yes, 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 yes! Okay, avoided that. Would have been awkward. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fiery spirit. Shit. Life shroom? Wow. The life shroom kind of gives me confidence. Can I do 36 damage in 2 turns? I think I might be able to. Aren't having any stance right now. You're blocking me! Oh no. Was I meant to be like... Is this like an Outlast phase? I guess so. Oh, but you're still full of fighting spirit. The hell's up with you? I mean, it's really not gonna matter if, Okay, the shelters protect me from everything. You're still doing this shit. You're still going? Bro, haven't you done enough? I mean, there's blocks my attacks. I guess I just appeal and then hide in my shell again. Oh no. Holy. What the counter. Thank you for the match. Oh my goodness gracious. Right, so I had a strategy going into, like, at about the halfway point of that fight, I had a strategy. I'm gonna want items if I want to do more of the attempts of this. this guy is kind of cracked for real. I do think I've got a through line that I might be able to execute on. To be honest, I don't know if the through line is any better than the idea of just stocking up on life shrooms and surviving everything through that means. Can I go get another bump from Waka? Oh, hello, you two. I'm sure there are going to be side quests that I can do. There is a shop here also. Do I have anything in storage? Here to withdraw. Anything good here? No. All of my good items were with me. And they got 8. They got super 8. Right. I wish I had tested if Mouse could damage him in the final stand-up phase. Because if not, that almost certainly reads as an Outlast phase. Are you here? I need your bump. Direct hit. You know, Waka's a good sport about it, yeah. A good support about it. It's good that Cortez knows when I'm teleporting to and from the island. So now I'm going to want to go to the underground shop and see if I can't stock up on life shrooms. Thankfully, in terms of my mushrooms, I only used a couple of super shrooms. I used a couple of super shrooms in the Waka's bump. I got the bump back. Now I only really need to check for life shrooms. I forget if you get them in the lower shop or just in this western shop. It might be both. I don't recall. I have quite a bit of money. There are life shrooms here. I'm gonna stock the hell up on this. Two, 3, 4, 5. Let's get 7. This ice storm, I don't need it. There's all the money I earned from doing the Glitz Pit again. Let's also... Can you do the same tech as with the Master in the last game, I wonder? Where you bolt yourself up and then he kind of hits himself on it. You cannot do the consecutive attacks. That feels like it's worth trying. And if it works, then I'm going to want multiple. So let's bring 2 of these. I think I can win that fight. This may be foolhardy of me, but I think I can win that fight. I think with 7 life shrooms, I'm just cheesy enough to win that fight. I'll hope to not use all of them. If I use all 7 life shrooms, then I'm a hack fraud for sure. But I don't know. I want to get this done. I want to do it. I want to beat Prince Mush. Like, the thing about this is that it would certainly be better for me to go further into the plot and get the guaranteed next upgrade for my shoes and my hammer. That would definitely make this go better, but it would only make it go, like, 1 damage better per use. And I feel like that's less major than what I'm getting from the star power that I determined was actually really good halfway through that last attempt. Let's sleep in our tiger bed. It's a good thing we don't lose access to this for losing to Prince Mush. Yeah, and using the stat up star power feels a lot more efficient for that resource than going for art attack. I feel like you're definitely going to get more bang for your buck, and also defensively it's better, for sure. No, I'm not going to do it immediately. I'm going to go save first. Because to be honest, I don't think I'm above resetting to save my resources if I manage to use everything and lose. If I use everything and win, I'll be like, yeah, okay, I'll take it, but no, I'm not gonna be using 7 life shrooms and then being like, oh well. At the very least, like, what I could do, I have plenty of money still. I could go buy another 7 life shrooms, right? It's really just a time thing. Save me going back and forth like that. I think it's a fight for the ages. Alright, so Koops is not going to be our damage dealer. To be honest, I should probably have started with Mouse, although I don't know if the stance that he starts with is set. He started sidestepping initially, and then turn 1 went to jumping. Yeah, but he starts jumping this time, so Mouse wouldn't have been good to bring immediately. Let's do Power Lift. I'm gonna be getting pretty good at this one, I hope. God, I'm feeling like it's gonna snap back to center the moment I let go of the button. But that's definitely not how this works. 4 all? Wow. Okay. That's pretty huge. Maybe you do just attack. Surely you'll deal damage with the... Oh, but you're jumping! It seems like you're not super powering up. Which is really interesting. You get the mist on your side? That's not fair. You're already the super boss. Does Shell Shield... Oh, I don't want to burn it, though. I don't want to use the FP if he's not going to do his big attack. Let's go to Mouse. Come on, I can't be missing attacks due to the stage effect. I need every advantage I can get here. Early. My 4-4 blocked me up. Right, let's reset that. No. Or 3? Oh, but it's... Okay, that's how it works. I'll take 3 defense. That's not a problem. Alright, Mouse, you have to be hitting. You have to be hitting. You're my DPS dealer in this fight. No! Get that mist off of him! Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can be dealing... What, 12 damage a turn using this buff? Whereas Art Attack is like, in a best scenario, like 18 damage. This? No, that's poison mushroom, dude. At 8? Oh, because I have attack 4. Yeah, that's crazy to be able to do. Not quite enough to power up again immediately, but... should be okay. More jumping. So... now is not useful for attacking, so you should be healing. And that will let me buff back up. Do I want to do that, though? Because that will be purely for defense if I'm doing that. Maybe I just double appeal for this turn. Right, we're back to this stance. Ooh, that's bad for Mouse, but that's okay for my general fight flow. Right, power lift. That's good, that's good. Mouse is going to be able to do a big slap. Powering up. I don't like... yes, I don't want to be greedy, I don't think. Let's go to Coops. And put the shell on me. Ooh, I actually got the timing! I don't think it matters, though, because he's gonna break this shit. Right. And then, to be honest... Oh no, you're jumping. Yes, that's fine. I'll just power bounce then. And then you can swap back to Mouse this turn. Oh, Mouse has somehow managed to preserve a turn. But it's not going to matter. Because he's jumping. Let's just make this an appeal turn. So we can get that back up and running next turn. I think I might not quite, actually. Oh, I do. Wow. Then, let's get it up and running. We're lit. Oh gosh, the whole wall of poisonous mushrooms. I need my inputs. Only 2 attack. The 4 defense is good, but I don't think it saves me if anything really bad happens, so... I don't know. I think it's fine. Mouse is still gonna do good damage. 6, right? Yep. Yeah, I don't know if I can complain about 6 damage on a guy with 6 defense. Right, he's empowered. Oh, Mouse is down! Oh, but you get Life Shroom. I don't know if that's good for me, actually. I don't know if I like that. Oh, and you lost your... That doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I want you to try hitting him. See if he is just not damageable in this phase. He's not damageable. This is survival. Which means I need to swap the groups, but I don't have any FP, even if I do. This is why we have... You know what? Turn this on. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck about Volt Shroom. Okay. That's kind of bad for our fight flow, actually. Hold the phone. No, I should have had Mario swap to Vivian, then I could have failed. No, this was bad. This was a bad decision. You go into Koops. I can't save this turn now. I've messed up. Oh, that's gonna be... It's gonna be 3 more Life Shrooms used. Ooh. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. I'll be down to 2 then. I definitely need to use the bump now. Does it even matter if I Power Shell? It's only going to block 1 attack. Or if I use the shield? It gets rid of the other 2, at the very least. That's more efficient than... Oh. He's up. No. No. Ooh, we need to heal big style. It's fine. It doesn't really matter how shit the shell is. What do I do about this? This is feeling quite long if it's survival. Do I have to break his stance or something? Go time. Mushroom, okay. I would have preferred star, but... mushroom, dude. Don't be dizzy, okay. Come on, dude. Haven't you done enough? Oh my lord. Okay. This is bad, I feel. I need to get FP back. Hold on. It'll be better if I do this first. Although having Koops out front probably means I'll get attacked. Doesn't matter who I use it on. All my life shrooms. Frozen? Oh my god. Okay, I mean... maybe... hold on. I don't feel as though I'm winning this attempt. I'm gonna build up to be able to use Ground Tremor. And I'm gonna see if this does damage to him. Doesn't matter. I just need to see if it hurts. Blocks it. There's no option. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reset. I don't really understand the final phase, I don't think. I mean, is there something I need to do? Are you, like, required to perfect block? The timing seems absurd on perfect block, though. Let's look into it. I don't want to be here all day trying every minuscule possibility until something works. Okay, you do have to super guard him. Which feels a little bit ridiculous, to be honest, but... Oh, where am I going? Where even am I? Where am I starting? For that matter. I'm going in here. Right, I'm gonna try again. Really, the only thing to do is to get better. I don't know if I've ever perfect guarded anything in this game, though. I don't know if I know the timing for perfect guarding, to be honest. Like, maybe it's just the delay from... like, delay inputs from the Switch controller to actually going to the Switch. Maybe I have to be trying to block a little earlier than I think? I don't know. I don't know. This is seeming like the learn super guarding or perish encounter, though. You're jumping. Okay. Okay, dude. Whatever the hell you want. Let's power lift. And then you work on getting those, star points back. Sweet flip. That wasn't a perfect guard. That felt as close to a perfect guard as I'm ever gonna get in this game, though. Like, is the timing a little later? I felt like I pressed the button on impact. Like, the timing must be crazy for it. I want to swap, but to be honest, if I don't learn the super guard timing, I'm not progressing the fight, so I guess I just do this until something goes right for me. Oh. I mean, at least now I know that with the buff, I can survive that attack without having to go to Coop. That's something at least. Zero super guards in that whole instance. Unless you have to super guard all 5, which would be incredibly insane. Because it's like, the timing doesn't seem that bad to just block them, but I don't even know what the timing is for super guard. It's pretty tough. Missed on both sides. Okay, great. It's not helpful. Missed, okay. I learned nothing. It's a little annoying. One admits, it's a little annoying. Alright, go slap him. No, no slap him. Would have been too late anyway. Or 3. I felt so slow too. Well, now's go get him. I'm getting the poison mushroom quite often. Should I heal Mario at this stage? That's probably going to be... Well, I'm definitely going to be hitting the next phase at this point. Still not confident in anything. Fire Burning Spirit. Well, I mean... I'm not surviving the attack in any way. I need to super guard to progress. Let's go for it. I don't think you get any more attempts to super guard if you get downed by one of the attacks. Maybe I want to be max for that so I could try twice in the attack, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, this might be nice, actually. A little too early. It was definitely too early. I'm gonna want to use the Waka's bump. Go for it. Koops is not the play. Like, Koops or Vivian are not the play because I'm pretty certain I don't even get the chance to try guarding. If I'm under one of those protection effects. Okay. Doesn't matter if I mess up the timing. Hey, let's heal up. It's folly, but you know, it'll give me something to do. Am I max? Am I maxed out? Oh, now it's max. A shame. Alright, let's do it! Let's block the attack! I don't understand. I don't get it. That timing felt good to me. It was clearly not good. That timing also felt good to me. Is there like something else to do with Super Guard? Three frames before contact? I need to get it closer, I guess. Okay. Yeah, if I'm getting guards but not getting super guards, then I'm doing too early. It's always too early if I'm getting a regular guard. Right, so what am I doing? Mario. Be less scared. Let him get a little closer and then hit the button. Not that close, though. Alright, we return to this cycle. I will learn. I must learn. It was far too early. Far, far too early. Hi again. Actually, I'm going to be right back for just a moment. Alright. Let's try this again. Good mouse. I've, at this point, determined that any other party member is useless for this endeavor. So... I need to be more daring. I need to get the timings closer to the impact. It's a 3-frame window. You got speedrunners out here hitting 1 frames every day. You think I wouldn't be able to hit 3? Another great fight. Yep, I've definitely been doing that. You are starting side to side. That's great RNG for me. I will live. To be honest, this first phase kind of works out for me, because it seems like within 3 power lifts, I'm able to quite comfortably get to the fucked up phase. Alright, perfect power lift. Looking great already. I practically won. That's a hit. Still closer. Am I too afraid? Am I too afraid of what the future holds for me? Really? Still closer? That can't be. That can't be! Fire points. I don't really need this. I'll try and time it anyway. Mushroom. I think I'm pretty good at hitting that, like, one item early. Doing this, are you? How wonderful. I will live. Plus 4 defense, that'll let me survive even if I mess this up entirely. Which is feeling quite likely based on past events. Right, let's see it. Nope. Still don't have it. Oh, you side to side. I'm not paying attention. I'm only paying attention to the prospect of guarding these better. You can't be attacking right now. Really hard. Well, definitely not getting the frame perfect if it goes for partner. You got the veil? You're sick. You're sick and twisted, dude. Alright, Mouse, you hit these. You hit these. Some of you hit these. Wow, you hit these. So let's see if it's gonna matter. Not yet. Are you done with your mist yet? Apparently not. Wave to the crowd, Mario. You're doing great out there, honey. Didn't get it that time. I'm gonna be getting closer. Why did I like this? This isn't Quake Hammer. Well, I hope this is a fake one. Hey. Well, dang it. Alright. I know what needs to be done. Show me your strength. I got the regular guard. I got the regular guard. Not good. Still not good. I'm just really bad at hitting within that window, I guess. It almost does make me feel like there's something I'm missing. I don't feel as though I've ever super guarded anything in this game. Like, surely I would have happened upon the timing accidentally at some point. If it's 3 out of 8 frames? Surely I would have hit that at least once. Alas, it seems not. What am I even doing with you at this point? Go slap him, I guess. That felt like right on the impact. Is it wrong? It's like right on the impact incorrect? Like, does it have to be a little bit before or what? To be honest, I'm downright baffled by this point. Ooh, that's Mouse. Oh, Mouse is gonna die from this. That's a shame. Came just in time. This boss is tough. I've been feeling it. You do have to super guard. I have determined this. I don't understand the super guard timing, I feel. Because I've looked it up, and it says within like three frames of the impact. I feel like I've been timing these attacks incredibly close to the impact. And haven't been getting shit. Like, either I'm incredibly bad at this, there's some kind of, like, controller delay happening that's fucking me, or... I don't know, there's something else going on. Cover on Switch 1 because the frame rate's lower. Oh, this game was made for Switch 1, wasn't it? The original ran at 60. This fight wasn't in the original, though, was it? Superguard timing as a whole? Sure. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever gotten a Superguard in the whole game. Which is making me feel... It's making me wonder, right? Because I feel like... At that point, it's not even just being bad at the game. It's like, I feel like I'd stumble upon the timing at some point. Why have I never Superguarded? Tell me the secret of battle. Do you tell me? Do you show me? Superguard tips. Press B? it's a different button for Superguard. It's a different fucking button for Superguard. I've been pressing A. You're attempting to do a whole different thing when you Superguard. Hello? Oh my god. What have I been living for? Could have sworn they gave you a tutorial. I probably forgot it instantly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably saw that and I forgot it instantly. Okay. Okay, watch me go do this in one attempt. This is gonna be the easiest thing I've ever done. Now that I know that. This is gonna be child's play at this point, is what I'm predicting. Like parrying Street Fighter 3, yeah. It's all or nothing. You gotta get your timing or get fucked. Try for my man. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Because, like, there's no way, right? There's no way I get to the end of Chapter 5, starting Chapter 6 of this game, and I've never happened to get any attack within 3 of 8 frames, right? Like, that's ridiculous. It's a whole different input. Okay. That's gonna make this possible. That's gonna make this so possible now. I didn't switch to Miss Mouse. I'm thinking about something else, but it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna super guard everything this guy does. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Okay. Oh, and you're side to side too. Miss Mouse could have dealt some damage to you. Whatever, dude. You know what? You know what? It doesn't matter. Up here, my rat. Get him. Come on, idiot. Attack me. I didn't do it. I was really hoping to get it first try. It's okay. It's okay. Do I even bother going for power lift? Just didn't want to cheat on my beloved wife, the A button, you know? She's gotten me through so much. Alright, you help me get some of that back. Oh, you're powering up. Oh, you're powering up, huh? You think that's gonna help you? You ain't shit, dude. I've learned about timed hits. I've learned about him. Learned everything about him. You're done. Mouse jump scare. Alright, let's see it. Ooh! Ooh! Get it! Look at him. Look at this idiot. On the ground. One knee. No stance. Dumb. This guy did one stylish and power hammer. Dude! Don't pay attention to all that. Pay attention to this. Pay attention to what's happening right now in the moment. Am I not cracked? I'm not cracked. I'm a middling 1,000-year door player at best. You don't even have any in your defense, idiot! This Mouse is gonna do the same amount of damage. This rat cares not. Jump scare. I love Miss Mouse's like jump forward. That one's a little tough, I feel. Waiting for the delay. Really psychs you out. Come on. On inputs. Don't fail me now. I'm feeling good. I've learned how the fight works. I've gotten one super guard. My first ever super guard against the super boss that makes you super guard. She didn't have piercing damage before. Yeah, I can imagine this character being kind of dookie dog shit without that kind of utility. Like, if enemies don't have an item, the steal is useless. Enemies often don't have items. The Infatuate is probably unreliable at best, I assume. Anyways, this mouse is not able to do anything. But appeal to the crowd, baby. Ooh, you got it. Yes, 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 yes. It's annoying to even unlock her. It is a bit annoying. Especially if... Actually, no. It's doubly annoying because if you do go through the side quests, there is another one that also takes you to Hooktail's castle. So it's like you're going back and forth, so out of the way area just to get Miss Mouse. And if you don't know in advance, then you don't even know that's what you're getting. Smash you with a hammer. I'm messing that up. But I shouldn't be. I ought not be. Slap this fool. You're gonna hate Hooktail's castle? Surely I'll never have to go back there again. Surely no one will tell me to go to Hooktail's castle again. I've already gone back for Bobbery's wall. Yeah, stop that. Would you? We parry those. I parried every attack once now, which proves that I got it. That I got it in. Show me your strength. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, I'm frozen, dude! Now it's feeling good. Are you gonna get up? You're not gonna get up. You don't even know how to get up. I'm powerlifting on you. Eat some mushroom. At a critical moment. Well, that's not ideal. But it doesn't matter, because when is he gonna hit me, huh? When is this guy ever gonna hit me again? I'm not seeing a future where it happens. Show me your strength. That's... oh. Oops. That could have been it. It's like, you know... You gotta let him get something, right? He's the former champion. It wouldn't be right to just beat the hell out of him. So if I get the parry, who can do more damage? I guess it doesn't matter because they won't have the buff. Do I even want to do anything? I'm going to appeal to the crowd. Hey everyone, watch me parry this idiot. I really should have healed up, I think, because that would have given me a second try to do this if I missed the first one. That would have been safe strats. I do have 7 life shrooms in my inventory, so I've got a lot of leeway here. As if I need it. As if I need it, though. He's gonna survive on 1. This guy's gonna be a 1 health gamer. What? Oh, thank you. See that? They love me. They love being my parries. Because I believe I deal 10 damage at maximum, no matter what I do. Now it's deal 7. The amount of attack buff I got. Oh, but I will finish him if I parry him again. Oh. What a way for 1 damage to come out of nowhere. Interesting. It's seeming as though I have won the fight. That almost feels bad. Wow. Wowie. Jump scare. That's crazy. Am I doubling my star points? I deserve it. I deserve it. She didn't help me at all throughout that fight. I deserve the double star points. So strong. You got me beat, Mario. Who could have seen this coming? You couldn't plan a more ferocious battle. Oh, she says that every time. You don't have, like, a unique thing to say about me destroying your brother? $30 coins. Yippee. Friend Smush has something to give me. Sure. Do I go to bed first? I maybe should. I will rest in the bed. Well, that knocks out that fight. I'm only 3 hours into stream. I hadn't expected it to take that long. Although, to be fair, not knowing how the supercard mechanic worked was a detriment to me. Alright, where are you, buddy? What are you gonna give me, huh? Thank you so much for that incredible match. Put on quite a show there, didn't we? I know I gave it everything I had. We should both be proud. I have a gift for you. Consider it a thank you for being such a great opponent. I hope you'll take it. It's not like FromSoft difficulty. No. It's still Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door at the end of the day. Yeah, it turns out a 3-frame window is not the most difficult thing to hit. 30 FPS, that's a 1/10 of a second, though. That's not that bad. Gonna give little Jimmy a tough time? For sure. I was feeling like little Jimmy for a while there. Truth be told. Did I use any of my live streams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Wow. Crazy. Well, that was an aside, and now I'm gonna go do chapter 6. Oh boy, this might be a longer stream than I thought it was gonna be. I suppose that's fine. I may not be able to stream next week due to circumstances. What's chapter 6? It's the train. It's the train to Poshley Heights. And we're gonna go there, and, you know, nothing bad's gonna happen on the way there, and nothing bad is gonna happen there, and we're gonna get the Crystal Star, and then, you know, the chapter will be largely uneventful. People won't talk about it. Where do I go for the boss man again? Over here? Oh, he's dying. Boss is currently snoozing. Poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. Our underboss, Frankie, is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's the syndicate to do? That scruffy gang... Wrong accent. That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us left and right. Left and right? Said it the wrong way around. Hey, but enough of us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yous? What? Tickets for the ritziest train around? For the XS Express? Whoa, you want tickets for that rolling wing thing? Oh, ain't nothing we can do about that. Yeah, us giving out tickets? That's rich. You gotta talk with the boss for that. Francesca. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this. If only we could help the boss see his daughter again. You mean that cutie Frankie and that darling Francesca? They were on Keelhole Key. Who's on the what now? What did you just say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Pianta is at? Really? No lie? I swear to you, if you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so help me. That's a pretty serious threat in old Paper's world. Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca, and we'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. Got a deal or what? What? Yeah, that's a deal. We gotta get moving. See, now that's better. I knew once you understood our predicament you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up. I would never screw this up. However, I will bully your dead boss. Pathetic. What kind of mafia leader gets sick? You never hear about, like, really important, famous, rich people getting ill. Like, regular ill. Like, they gotta be having the common cold sometimes. Right? Surely? You gotta be sneezing every once in a while. Where are they? They were right here when last I came through this area. Oh, this isn't gonna be like a you have to take Cortez here or the game breaks. I mean, he's right here. It's like he brought me here. Oh, where could they have gone? Maybe the people in the settlement will know. Beyond. Off in the jungle. Probably smooching. Oh my gosh. I don't want to see them smooching. Should we wait? Kind of scandalous. How do they even do that? The shape of their form makes that prospect seem a little awkward, frankly. Oh, hello. You're right here. Oh, hey, it's Mario. How you been there, pal? We do something for you? What? The boss is sick? Oh, poor daddy. Oh no. And at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. Otherwise, something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock. Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss? How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was a symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or Maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it? You're toxic. Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. This guy's got incredible pet names. None of your sweet talk now. You're going to have to say that you love me 100 times. 100 times? If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie. Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short step. Ayo? Is that... I feel like that term has maybe shifted definition a little bit since Thousand Year Door was released. I'm gonna pass by that. Now please, let's go. No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie. Fine, you dizzy dame. This is gonna be 100 times. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not in this guy's position is the problem. Game that fucks with you. This game really said, hey, I don't think you've spent enough time in, like, this jungle hallway area. You need to be sitting around for this. This is the real exciting stuff. Heave, hoof. There, I said it. Oh, Frankie, baby. You're such a silly Billy. Hee hee hee. Now, my little cream puff, let's find that ring right away. What do you say? Do you think these two can really make it on their own, dearie? Personally, I don't think so. Yes, we should help them. Well, your ability should be quite good for that. There's something nearby. What do you mean? Further this way. Right near us. Where? Where? But like up top of this, up here. This mouse I don't understand. I don't know what you mean. I don't know where nearby is. I don't know how to access it. Does Flurry help? No. I think I'm not cut out for treasure hunting. Alright, somewhere between here and there. Can Mao's actually help us find the ring, or am I having too much hope? What a badge? Dude. I can't say I'm especially a fan of the fact that a lot of the Keelhaul Key chapter was going back and forth between this area, like these jungle areas. Like, you have to do it several times without any real variation. You can't attack further back, you're ridiculous. But now, immediately in the next chapter, they're like, hey, you didn't have enough of that hallway, did you? I think you could maybe do with some more of the hallway, actually. It's like, have I not suffered enough? Have I not suffered by your hand enough? something right near us. Oh, you're probably just talking about that, though. And I don't want that. I'm gonna be thinking about super guarding everything now. The whole world has opened up to me. And it's gonna make my gameplay so much less consistent. Anything in here? Any ring in here? No. Fine. Go up the easy way. Wouldn't be down here, would it? This is just coconut. I don't need coconut. Oh, yeah, you can eat a shitty coconut, why not? I'll do that to you. Oh, what a way to go. So Mario's adventure ended. In coupon? Dude. I have fully not had to use ins basically at all in this game. Fall down here? Seem not. Can't get up there. Oh. Well. If it was gonna be obvious, you should have told me from the start. My goodness gracious. You're respawned? Have I not done this piranha plant encounter enough? I'm leaving. Alright, dude. Here's your stupid ring. Pose again? Oh, hey, that's it. That's it. That's the ring. That's the ring. You found it, pal. Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy. You sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go. Well, so, anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please. Now you're making demands of me? You think you're in such a position, you clumsy oaf? You made me go back and forth through this island one more time. One more time than I ever wanted. I'm sick of you. You sicken me. You know what? On reflection, I'm kind of having a Flavio moment. I should stop. Okay, Mario, I think we're ready. Hell. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport. Oh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there. Need to go back to Rogueport? Sure do. It's a fun animation. Just flip that dang old thing around. We have to go see Daddy immediately. You got it, Francesca. And I am also going immediately. I want to get into the actual damn chapter already. God damn. Look, it was nice to have the, like, Don Pianta storyline the first time. I kind of feel as though this isn't adding anything. And is, to be honest, kind of pushing me away from being further invested in the characters of the town. Wake up, open your eyes, boss. Sorry, he's done for. He's finished. Francesca? Father, boss. Oh, my little Francesca, you came back for me. And you too, Frankie. Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish and causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta at the dawn of untimely death can't escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are the new head of the Pianta Syndicate. What? But, boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean, me? Boss? No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. Good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate, the way I did. Boss! You, Mario. It looks like you done yet another favor for me, kid. Yeah. About that, boss. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful, I know it. What did you guys do? We kinda promised him something, boss. We told him we'd ask you about a ticket for the Excess Express if he brought your daughter. Whoa, is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. Got the train ticket. Come back anytime you like. How about that? Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. Daddy! Boss! Again. You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You. The boss. You do good now, Frankie. Frankie, we've got lots of work to do. And don't worry, I'll keep you in line. Sweet Bean, come on. Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Huh? Francesca? Yes, or Miss Boss. Tee. I'm the boss. Boss, you got our loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah. You ever think about joining up with the Syndicate? It's the life, kid. Don't be saying that in front of Coops Jr. He will learn the bad things from you. I am taking him away from here forever. Or at least until the next time the game wants me to come here for a stupid reason. Goodbye. Yes. We can go to Poshley Heights, yes. That 6th crystal star is as good as ours. Wee! I heard that, my uglies. So, the 6th crystal star is in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Hey, you're that Beldam. Oh, I wish I had Vivian out. Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise. So you live, for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Whoa, that sounded bad. We gotta get to Poshley Heights before that witch. Let's make tracks for Rogueport Station. We've got to be quick. There's nothing I want more than to be quick right now. To be quite honest. I want to get into the meat of the chapter. I want to see it. I want to know if it's good. Chapter 5 left me wanting. I will be coming aboard. Indeed, indeed. All aboard! And next thing we know, we'll be clean into Poshley Heights, I imagine, you know? What could go wrong during a train ride? 3 days of excess, chapter 6. Mario's cabin. Oh yeah, the Excess Express. This is so deluxe, man. The 3 days to Poshley Heights are gonna be over like that. Huh? Hey, you see that? Something on the floor. How did that get there? Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now or a sticky yummy doom awaits it. Sticky yummy. Whoa, what a freaky threat. You don't think this could be Beldam's work, do you? Whoever this creep is, you gotta figure they're on this train, right? We gotta get this guy before anything bad goes down on this train. Oh, yeah. Give me this. This tried mushroom. Great. Isn't that wonderful? I was exactly 1 health down. It was just what I needed. I don't remember this chapter at all. I remember the boss of the chapter. I really don't remember the contents. Like, I think I have the vibe. I really don't know what I'm going to be doing throughout, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the dining car where you eat and stuff. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous food. And this trip we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes here to eat soon. I want an autograph. Oh my gosh, it's like some kind of sushi chef. Hello, I am Chef Shimi, culinary expert. Glad to make your What? Your complaintance? I mean, acquaintance. So sorry. Cheap is my first language, you know. Today's lunch is so amazing it will make your tongue frown in shame. Please do taste it so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness. Sure, dude, okay. It's a bit dramatic, don't you think? What does the shop have? Nothing. Oh. That seems pretty good. But I don't think I really need anything. What? I'll swap to Vivian. Going in other people's rooms. Hello. I'm on my way back home. I have strayed so long, I have forgotten what it looked like. What an interesting character to be aboard this train. Some kind of detective. Why would that be the case? It's not like there's going to be a mystery. Oh, hello. Business rat? Me? I have a very important deal to attend to when we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account. Yes! Well, aren't you sly? I'm checking your drawers. There's nothing here. People don't keep things in their drawers that I want to take. Oh, it's you three. Yeah, I'm Bub. We're gonna get a birthday present for me, and it'll be cool. Aren't you jealous? Oh, you are the champion of the Glitz Pit, are you not? Yes, the great Gonzales. Bound for Botchley Heights? Well, it's certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you. Oh, I'm welcome. We are en route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for little Bub here. Ah, my. Surely you've got something in your drawer. It was a star piece. It's mine now. I'm not above stealing from the rich. Hello to you. Welcome to the Excess Express. I am the conductor of this train. And I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5? Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. Sorry, but I can't let passengers in. What's that? Some sort of sticky, yummy threat? I see. Goodness gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. Oh, I'm glad that's dealt with. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. Now that the conductor knows about the sticky, yummy threat. Out here, huh? I thought I was gonna have a nice lunch on my expense account. Rats. This is truly unfortunate. Most tragic, really. Dying for a taco, guy. Couldn't you just whip up some grub real quick? What? They took the whole pot? Really? The whole deal? This isn't in my contract. Oh no. And Zip Toad is here and everything. No. My life is totally ruined. No. My heart cries out in the salty pain of misery. That was my masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now it is gone, and I am left with tears of horror in my eyes. Some kind of master beast, huh? Some kind of Mr. Beast, huh? Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. What shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery. One that impacts you all. What? A mystery? A mystery, you said. And, exactly what kind of dish is that? I am known as Pennington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. I would say you have a certain beak for these things. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Ooh! The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one, as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew it all. And so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you, you gluttonous woman. What? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Pardon me, sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand. Yes, sorry. Ahem. Very good. Now, let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So, what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right? I mean, we have a time frame. We know that a large object was stolen. We have prints that we can search. There's plenty of things to go off of. This seat is for total squares. Forget you guys. I'm going back to my cabin. You there. In a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Ziptoad, the actor. Ziptoad? The Ziptoad? No. No way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up. You Tweety geezer. Tweety geezer? Geezer? I can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but... Well then, who did do it, This puzzle deepens with every confounding step. Ugh. So uncool. Hovering rather suspiciously, haven't you? People, I have apprehended the rogue. Yes, I have broken the case wide open. He has been skulking about this area the whole time, under our very noses. The pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously, bandit, is you! You are not the bandit, you say? Indeed, you would say that. But if you are not, in fact, the crook, perhaps you could prove your innocence by searching for the real perpetrator. Then we will know that it is not you. Fair? Sure, dude. So this is very analogous to Chapter 7, the first part of Chapter 7 of Paper Mario 64. And in reflection, the theme of that chapter was things not being as they seem. That's kind of what that was leading into. I'm kind of wondering... I suppose that theme does fit well into the overarching themes I've been looking at for this game, where, of course, you come upon a bunch of very rough, hazardous areas, and yet, despite how they seem, you're still able to find good in them. It's kind of been the whole thing for me so far. This looks like spilled stew on the floor, doesn't it? Don't you think we can just follow the drops to the thief, Mario? It might even be the same person who wrote that mean note threatening us. What makes me say that? There with my sister, she gives no lunch breaks. Pretty solid, it's pretty solid. Yeah, so I feel like that type of theme would line up, but it really depends on what they're going for here. It definitely seems like the comedy angle. So as of current, I don't really know what to be taking from this. Room 03. I haven't gone to room 04, so let's see who's in here. Nobody. Nothing to steal either. Room 03. Whoa, 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 what do you want? Brr. Sorry about that. Now, what were you saying? Pot from the kitchen. Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen and you blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. What? Drops of stew on the floor outside? No. I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. And there's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing. Okay. I'm sorry. I ate it all. It was me. So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Answer! Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Justice has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir? Yes, you, with the unkempt facial hair. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to collar the ruffian. And about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6 so we could discuss this in private. Right, so this is kind of like a fake-out mystery. You may expect there to be something more, since we have bigger elements at play. This turned out to be quite shallow, kind of as shallow as it seemed. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef if you could. So the fake-out mystery puts us in a mindset where we're kind of less expecting a serious mystery, I suppose. Let's see how they handle it. Here's your pot, dude. Oh, good sir. Have you discovered my thoughts? Wait, my pot? Here's your pot. Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have brought back my dear pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine, and I love it. Thanks to you. From me. Here is a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. Why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it, I mean. Ooh, Starpies. You just, like, not give this guy's pot back and progress the story. Just take it and never get that Starpies. I'm going to 6, okay. What do you have to say? You found the stew thief? That's so totally amazing. Thank you. I'm kind of good at mysteries, you know. Kind of a puzzle master. I've been playing a whole bunch of Demon Bluff recently. By recently, I mean the past few days. Aha, I have been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then. I shall take you on as my new assistant. Me? To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. I am sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. And as for your name, wait, I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache, that nose. Hmm. Ho ho ho, all too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? That's my brother. No need to introduce yourself, I know all about the famous Luigi. Now about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. Yummify, huh? A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bombs, they are definitely suspect. Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. Take heed now, Luigi. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. Yep. You suspect of a bomb. You've heard the word explosion, and you blame the bombs. Ooh. You got time passing. I was really looking forward to plopping that stew on my expense account. Oh well, I'll just order the next most expensive thing on the dinner menu. Sure. Have I stolen from you? Have I attempted to steal from you? There's nothing in here. No set. Mom and Dad are fighting about what to get me for my birthday. I'm so bored. I wish I'd brought my GBA. I think we should get Little Bub the Advanced Learners Classic series of Bub Bombery. 2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bob is too small for such things, Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, so, think you can detect what I really want for my birthday? Sure, I'll try. Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has an ow at the front. Now you've got it, don't you? Ow. It's got an AU at the front. This kid wants aura. I can hear that family's fighting about loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich kid like that. I guess this is our little mystery. Begins with an AU, is train related. I wonder. It'll probably be obvious when I see it, but... I guess I'll update you. Yeah. It already has a GBA. So that's not true. That's something I can buy, I'm sure. Begins with an AU. Train related. Usual spices. I was way impressed. Could you help me? Oh, we got like a little series of mysteries to figure out. Really? How? Okay. So I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. They're like all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Do you maybe look for them or something? Please? So we've got shell earrings, items starting with AU. No one in here. From diddly umptious. Anything we can find. What's back here? Here's a place we have not been. We have not checked out rooms 2 or 1 yet. Anyone back here? Oh, hello. Well, hello there, you fine specimen of man, you. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well? You're flattering me. Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well. This is a woman who's killed her ex-husband. She has killed at least one husband. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please hasten the search for me? Hasten the search along for me, you boldly brilliant man, you. I should start typing this shit down. AU doctor item. Shell earrings. Gold ring, was it? Don't save the web page, idiot. Okay, let's continue. Oh, and this is your cabin. What does that little pub kid want as a present? I'm sure it'd be stoked to have an autograph from a famous movie star, right, guy? Sorry, though. That's a no-can-do from me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget. Let's start with an AU, but I don't know if that's going to be the correct answer. Postcards featuring zip code. There's a door here. Oh, that's the exit to the train. Okay, yeah, that would be not ideal. You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bub. Well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic. Well, train driver autograph does seem to line up with the information we've got. You appear to be no closer to shell earrings or the gold ring. You're not relevant. I assume there's going to be no way to fuck this up. It's basically just going to be an efficiency thing. Well, maybe there are ways to mess it up and then... The dining car, you are just the greatest. Thank you so much for agreeing to find my shell earrings. solve the Bub case first. Is this good, kid? So, did you bring me the thing I want most? Hey, yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, just like I said. Ooh, shines bright. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Night of day 1. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means somebody came on board without a ticket. Stowaway just might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Blanket PI. Honestly? Great, thanks. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. Do we get anything from these guys now that time has progressed? Hey, by the way, what's a detective anyway? Okay, these guys are still arguing. That's not useful. I'm going to try and get all my paperwork done today so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. So, could you just stay out of my way for a while? What do you want to get up to in the meantime, buddy? What's this? There's an unticketed passenger, just as I suspected. The conductor was one blanket short, eh? And we are hunting a lone intruder. That would definitely rule out the family in cabin 8. Rudimentary, my boy. And that is the only hint I will give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share if I so choose. No, truly. For example, the unticketed passenger is without a doubt our yummy, sticky suspect. Probably not true, dude. I think that's probably a lie. Evening order. Danica. You're probably not going to progress your dialogue until I find those earrings. I'm going to have to keep an eye out. Hi, Kevin. This room feels suspicious to me. Why would the room be prepared? If it ain't to be used. Gets me this. Not nothing. Oh, what's up, dude? I heard some noises in the cabin next door a little while ago. Weird ones. When I looked in there, it was empty. I was like, okay, that was freaky. Then when I came back, I heard the noises again. It really spooked me. Mind checking that cabin for me? I'm gonna have to do some bird shit. Vivian? Wow, would you look at this? There's a spooky ghost aboard the train. Hiya, mate. So you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy, sticky threat? No, I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket, then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? I don't help ghosts? That's so mean. We so help ghosts. All I need is... your life! No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And my fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. And don't you dare read my diary, because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you. Sure, dude. Yeah, it's just a ghost. It's just a ghost. It's no problem. So I have to find my way into... that area. Anything progressing here? I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion coin art flick in Poshley Heights, yo. I tell you, being a celebrity is rough. Everywhere I go, girls mob me for my autograph. Exhausting. I'm sure, I'm sure. Ooh, it's dark in here. Driving at night is so mysterious. What with the lights and bugs and whatnot. So let's all hear it for the XS Express. Huzzah, huzzah. Oh, huzzah, I suppose. Right then. What are conductor items? We need to solve the ghost mystery. So, I'm kind of not... how to word this? I don't think I'm the biggest fan of having a chapter with this kind of structure immediately after something like Keelhaul Key. Because it's the very same back and forth through the very same rooms. Where this time, obviously, you've got the mysteries to pick up. Did you find the blanket? What? A ghost? Eek! And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car? I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts. Sure don't. Sure don't. Right then. Anything here we can check out? Behind this. Or like in it. Flutter, got anything to say about this? Nope. like what we want. Nothing to be blown. Ragged Diary. Sure, we could read it. Wouldn't that be interesting? I feel as though this would be the type of situation where you get a better reward for not reading it, though. Did you find the diary? Wonderful. I knew you would. Now, I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. Though, I would like to see what's written in it. This is like the guy's last regret, right? Like, it feels rude to read the thing. Come now. Blow the candles out? That'll reveal something to me? Sure won't. Sure won't. Oh no, it's 4 that I'm looking for. Going too far. Hey, buddy. Did you find my diary? In that case, could you place it in that drawer? Yes, this is my diary. Very well. Your blanket is right here. You were very wise to not to read my diary, friend. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fairly well. Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've kind of gotten used to it. The wood paneling's so great. Maybe I'll stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. I suppose that does prevent you from just going and reading the diary immediately. That's funny. Unless I'm missing something very obvious, I'm not seeing a way we could progress the gold ring or the shell earrings quite yet. Unless those are fully optional and it is stuff I have to find. Which would be messed up. Here's your blanket. Oh, thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. Koopa mushroom. I don't really need a super mushroom. Mario can just have a snack. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should turn in for the night? You're in cabin 5, in case you forgot. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Do not worry about a thing. For I am the conductor of the XS Express. Feeling like you're suspect. Because what are you actually doing? You're the conductor, but you guard the door? Doing prep work for tomorrow's meals, which will be plates of glory. Prep work for tomorrow's meals. Yep. I was curious if that was a real typo. They got me with that one. Okay, let's... I suppose we should turn in. I mean, there's nothing here. There's a whole bed here. We're sleeping in it. There's a bed and we're napping. Alright, day 2. I suppose we'll reconvene with our detective friend. Her lovely was taken to the hospital. My goodness. Sure. It will make the day mad. Shit. Yeah, let's reconvene with our guy. Ooh, what's going on? Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal, even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least. Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital. Tell Luigi very slowly. Of course. Our company's new product is Nitro Honey Syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. What? Honey syrup that raises the dead? Excuse me? But if mixed with calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold... Well then, the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac. If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job. Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. So you definitely had it yesterday. The train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it! Rudimentary, my dear Luigi, rudimentary! The thief is still on the train. And you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin too? They have both lost something on this train. Waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady, Toodles, lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole those objects also has the Nitro Honey Syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. You must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Oh, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. You're not even going to tell me where you had your briefcase? I assume it wasn't in your room. Hello, Detective Mario. I saw no one suspicious during the night. We will be stopping at Riverside Station today, around dusk, I believe. More people are going to be entering the train. That's interesting. Good morning, mister. Thanks for the autograph yesterday. Little Bub sure has been in high spirits since yesterday. I wonder why he's so happy. Top of the morning to you, Gonzales. I'm afraid you saw us at our arguing worst yesterday. I feel rather ashamed. These guys don't have anything useful to tell me. back toad conductor feels very suspect. Hello, it is a good feeling day, isn't it, a friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. Oh, this is the same thing. Hoi hoi hoi. Let's see here. Because I can also ask our ghost. Or does the ghost only show up at night? The end. Hello, good morning. Isn't the weather nice today? Days like today make me feel like I'm floating on air. Not useful. Hey, morning, Mario. Have you been to the dining car yet today? I still can't believe I stole that pot of stew. Like a bad chowdery nightmare. Thanks to that incident, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird? Very weird. Well, hello there, you cute, cuddly bear of a man, you. You're delightful, dear. Have you found my gold ring? Don't grow desperate now. I'm quite sure you'll be able to find it. Ooh, Ziptoad. I'm not allowed to read it? Oh, whoops. I'm not allowed to read the vital paper. Messed up, that's messed up. Okay, I'm gonna go ask... We're gonna go talk to the real conductor toad. Good morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? I stop at Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you. So I'm not seeing Ziptoad anywhere, which is fascinating. Where have they stuffed him? Unless he went to my room. Did not. This guy already part of the goo? Already been gooed, perhaps? Wouldn't that be fun? Well, apparently I need my detective to help me read the vital note. Let's go bring it to him. Have you stumbled upon any new clues? What is this paper, hmm? What sort of a clue is this supposed to be? That's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal. What? I mean, yes. Just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this important clue? Cabin 1, you say? Yeah, Ziptoad's room. A place I have long suspected. To think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps he is hiding somewhere on the train, always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi. Find that Ziptoad. The only place I haven't checked is back here. It's you, mate. You're the problem. You're the one I need to be destroyed. Well, Ziptoad's biggest fan may have seen him. Let's go check with the waitress. Did you see that Zip Toad came to last night's dinner? But I really have to say, he's like way cuter on the big screen. Maybe they all are? We did come and eat the dinner. Do you have anything to say? No. You're neighboring him. You don't know a damn thing. Probably say something if the Toad had been here. Under the bed? No, no, no. I'm go under here. I don't think that's useful though. Where would he be able to hide on this train? Each and every cabin. Check these two. Check them here. Surely he would have said something if Ziptoad was in here. Someone in my cabin. Well, I know you're in there. Well, well, well. Oh, the document for the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere. Do this again. Bait them out. Oh, it's... So, where did you come from? You won't be catching me that easily, guy. Ouch! So this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to aid our evil plan. Yes, this was all just as I had deduced. I knew all along that you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off. And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi. Curses! I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station, too. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. For indubitably, no one escapes from this improbably large brain. Well, yes, in any case, at least return what you have stolen, Fink. Ugh. Oh, he did just have everything. Okay. Ah, my precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack. Our rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Bing bong, bing bong. Fuck your life. Attention all passengers, the train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. We have a stop here, I suppose. Hey, I think not, Slick. You think you can hold me? No way. Beldam would flip if I let that happen. Oh, this whole zip toad thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers. Dupless. You're just gonna give your name away? That's like your biggest weakness, dude. Beldam's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldam. See ya, suckers. Want to get outside for a second? The exit is in the first car. Sure, but I would like to do my due diligence and return these items first. Ew. Welcome. Oh, did you find them? My shell earrings? Ooh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Hey, and before I forget, take this as my thanks. You are like the nicest old mustached overall wearing guy I've ever met. I would assume that to be a very small category of people that you've met, but you know, I'll take the W. Evening day 2. We're getting through this. Hello there. Have you found my gold ring, you mystery-sniffing master? Yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you would find it without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. And do take care. I'm feeling like she's a little bit suspicious as well. Like, there is the possibility that that's Beldam in disguise and she handed off the ring purposefully as one of the ingredients for Dupless. It's super cool. It's so super cool looking. I want to try it right now. So, little bub here really likes trains, does he? Where does one buy a train? Oh no, what'll we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. I saw some suspicious-looking shadowy people wearing hats going to the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch there. That switch hasn't been used in so long. I don't know where the control room is. So, it's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go find and throw that switch? Maybe? Sure thing. Really? That would be super. No time to get started like the present. Well, here's the station's entrance key. Oh, thank you so much. I'd been cooped up in there breathing stale air too long. I wanted to go out and take a little walk so I could build up an appetite for dinner. This is Riverside Station. We've stopped to refuel. There's a quaint drawbridge here from when pleasure boats cruised the canal. But it hasn't been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pasture. Ah, my dear Luigi, our suspect was not only a fake zip toad, he was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected. Too bad he gave us the slip like that, though. He was a rather slippery sort. We could have questioned him about all that Beldam business. Sure, sure. Where am I right now? For some reason I was holding right and it didn't seem like I was going anywhere. Hey. Oh, I was given the entrance key. Let's go for it. We're gonna see some enemies in here. Is this where we're gonna get combat? Huh. Oh, you can just do that. Close call, Pete. Okay. Simple enough. Wiggle our way through here. So, I suppose this is going to be a good point to gather my initial thoughts on the chapter. It's interesting to me where the through line of hostile locations has been consistent in the game up until this point, where within the very premise, we were told, oh, this one is likely to not be that bad. You're just going on a train to, like, a well-to-do area. Most likely, you're not going to see much conflict, much hostility, right? And that contrast must be on purpose. It has to be on purpose. So what is it serving to put us in an inherently less hostile location? And I think what's happening here is we're seeing the tug of war between good influence and bad influence again, where we saw it kind of briefly in chapter 3, where we saw how the crystal star could be used differently based on if you are holding it with good intentions or bad intentions. And so, throughout this train ride, we're seeing sabotage at play at the hands of Beldam and her group. With a bunch of the other passengers kind of being caught in the middle. And so, the experience that they're going to have is going to be based on the tug of war between our actions and the actions of this antagonist group. And I suppose what I should take from that will depend on how we get the crystal star at the end. Because it's not on the train. It is at Poshley Heights. And so if we go through this and we win that tug of war, good reigns over evil, we're able to make this train ride good and safe ultimately for people involved. Damn. Gotta go for it. You gotta take your chances. Damn it. I'm closer. I'm also cutting off my own thought a lot. Sorry for that. But I don't think there's really any more to elaborate on that. Where the crystal star is not directly involved in the events. And so who gets the crystal star is going to be the one whose actions were more Hold on, Yoshi Kid would be good for this, because I could skip one of them. I could skip the last one. Like, whose actions ended up being more impactful, right? Oh, you pushed me down? Ugh! Fucked up, fucked up, fucked up, fucked up. Oh, I just messed it up. Yeah, okay, the cycles seem pretty consistent, but I'm messing it up big. I don't want to go this time. I'm gonna go on the next stop of this. Oh, there we go. Gosh, that's a little tough. I don't need that. I saw that. So what? We have to jump up to here from here? Yep. Yep! But like better than that? But like better than that though? There we go. Get over. I'm behind it? Unbelievable. Huh. Oh, this will be a certified Koops moment. Yippee. Come on now. Roll me up. Come on, curse, do your work. And I suppose it does make sense to have that kind of tug-of-war element in this chapter, going into the final stages of the plot. That back and forth. I don't really recall Chapter 7 all too much. But if we see that manifest more directly, I feel like that would be a good through line going into the endgame. Nice sunset, wow. Game's aesthetics have been consistently so good. That's one thing I can't fault. Every chapter has had its own, like, unique look to it. And that's been really nice to see. Not too bad. Just some pokies. Not terrible enemies to be dealing with. I do have to say, mechanically, I do feel like this game has a stronger grounding for keeping the player engaged in both the stylish mechanics and in the Super Guard mechanics. With Super Guard being its own thing, effectively being the next stage of defense, where once you get used to defending things normally, once you really understand the timings, you can get a bit riskier and start going for the Super Guards. Like, now that I know it's a separate button, I do like it as a separate thing. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. And it is so satisfying. It's so satisfying to do it. You love a game with a parry. Thunder Rage. Don't need Thunder Rage. It's a problem that so few RPGs are able to solve. Where, how do you make any item that isn't, like, feel appealing? Like, I really just feel fine with my whole inventory being stocked up with healing stuff. Ooh, that was cool. I timed it for Mario. Definitely a struggle to incentivize other kinds of items. Yeah. Like, I can see where it comes from. Where, if you make, like, damaging items, for example, too useful or necessary, that can blow up in your face if the players don't have really easy access to those items. Like, they need to be pretty much in excess, if that's the case. Pretty much like a core element of the game. Where something like this, like, early on, there was definitely incentive to use items against, like, hard-bodied enemies without having much option against them, really. But as we've gone along, we've gotten more options. Now we don't need to use items. And since items are kind of the most... I say that they're the most expendable thing, but it feels worse to use something and then it's gone as compared to using a resource you know you will get back very easily from, like, resting or what have you. So finding the sweet spot of items are good and you want to use, like, non-healing items are good and you want to use them, but they aren't too good that they become the core element of the game, if that's not the intent. It's really tough, it's really tough. Oh, I'm leveling up. I am still not feeling bad about my HP and FP. BP can go higher, and so it shall. Like, even if there's not anything super good to put in my my badge slots, I can just put on HP plus and then swap it out later. Close call P and less 10 P. They're both 5 HP or less triggers. I don't care for that. I could put Spike Shield back on. I think I will just put HP up for now. You got anything to say about this area? Something right near us? What do you mean? That can't be true. I mean this. Legend of the Dragoon is good about it. I have not played that one. I don't have Koops out. Koops was actually really good for all this. Where's my boy? Yeah, I can see items as your main elemental option being a good direction. It is kind of the case in this game as well, to be honest, where if you don't have a specific badge equipped, if you wanted to do like fire damage or something, your best option would be to be holding on to a fire flower. Yeah, I guess the sweet spot is having it be so that efficient use of the items is very, very good, but even still, they aren't necessarily required. You'll just have a lot easier of a time if you're using items smartly like that. Why don't you be done? Bingo time. I don't really need to win this, and I've done it anyways. Ugh, 4 damage, oh boy. Hey, Huff and Puff trained you well, huh? I don't need Mr. Softener. I don't need this either. Ooh, what is this now? How does one go up there, I wonder? Surely you can't just drop down from up here. Maybe you can just drop down from up here. Ooh, perhaps not. What's the play then? You go from here? No, seemingly not. Does Flurry reveal something here? Is this big poster something? No, that's that, I suppose. Anything else worth blowing away? There are a lot of posters here, if that's the solution. I guess I can keep trying. I don't need this. You can't even get this one. Oh, Super Shrimp. I could use it. I could just use it immediately. I've taken a little damage. Cracked walls or anything, as far as I can see. I don't know, this big poster seems incredibly suspicious. I mean, that solves that problem. What other options do I have? Not many, really. guess I'll figure it out some other time. Maybe... Maybe I'd take off my HP up and then put on Spike. Or whatever the badge is called. Spike block. Spike shield. I should have gone for the other one. Why don't you shield me? I don't want to be hit with the Wrath of the Earth, personally. You're gonna make this hurt, are you? You've got 3 health, dude. How did you let this happen? Come on, Coops. You're meant to be stronger than that. I will actually go ahead and heal Coops, I think. It would be embarrassing if he went down after all. Hup. I wouldn't want to be seen traveling with a guy who goes down to Buzzy Beetles. I wonder if Koops can just deal that 1 damage through defense. I think you've got it in you, don't you, buddy? Sure doesn't. Sure does not. Well, it's okay, Koops. You did your best. You just, I don't know, defend or something. I guess this is also interesting chapter structure, where this is the dungeon for the chapter, right? Oh, what's this? Looks like a way down I can go. What's down here? Another way down I can go. This seems more fruitful. Let's roll it. Oh. What do we have here? Oh, you could just jump back up. Not locked out of a damn thing. Ooh. Yup-de down. Honestly, for this game, that seems like... It seems pretty decent. Especially if you're rocking the... I tried mushroom. the defense up. I'll just put you back to normal damage. Only cost 2? Oh my god. Am I greedy? I'm kind of greedy with it. Hammer Throw isn't necessary if I've got Spike Shield. I have not used Ice Smash. And I'm greedy. Are the 3 elements at play here. Oh wow, I messed that up. You messed up the regular jump timing, dude. Come now. I messed the timing, wow. I really get that. What is happening? It was rocks. I couldn't see because of the big bombs. My interpretation of the y-axis seemed to have not been correct that time. Alright. See, being greedy is so good. All of those guys would have been alive after all that. Were it not for my greed. This is pretty clean through line. I'm getting so much good experience throughout all this. Oh boy. I don't even need to worry about it. Well, that's too high. We need to drop down up there then. Okay. Back up we go. It seems like the right side doesn't have a whole lot for us. Let's... It's good. This is the exact same way I went last time. I was like, is there gonna be another way left? There is. There is. I didn't have to worry about a thing. There was a way forward for me. Alright, buddy. You wanna swoop? I got it. I will get them. Oops, can't do it. Oops doesn't have it in him. You know who does? His freaking mouth. I believe she's only going to do 4, so it doesn't really matter who she ended up hitting that round. hits before it reaches Mario, which is messing me up timing-wise. This would be a nice one to get. And we got it. Big healing, big FP. The star points we don't really need. That's a super shroom in there. Take it. Oh, but we have that dried mushroom, which is clearly more important of an item. Come on now. Eat up. I don't believe I've got the jump strength to get over there. Which is making me feel as though I might gain some jump strength someday soon. Yeah. 110. 3. Is this how many books there are? It would be hard to count the sideways ones. Something in this room. No. Now, how many books there are seems like a decent shout. How many books are there? Looks like it's 13 per row. 13 per row, and there's how many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rows of 13. 13 times 8 is 100 and come on, do the math. 104? 104 sounds correct to me. So hit this 10 times and then other side once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Once, then once. Oh. It was just hit the switches that many times? I created a puzzle for myself. Okay. But wouldn't it have been sick if that was correct? Alright, show me some new shoes. Yes. Ultra boots. Give me that high jump. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. Way to get the ultra boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up. And you can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. Hold down A and rotate L to make your body fold up. Then release A and do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release A, okay? Nice. The spring jump can help you reach new areas, since you can grab pipes above you. Move L left or right to move along a pipe. Press B to let go of the pipe. Okay. Wow, way to go, Mario. That was very well done. Are you clear on the controls? All good. Okay, now that you've mastered the spring jump... Oh, you've mastered the spring jump. With the spring jump, you can access blocks and other things in high places. For example, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock off something sitting on top of it. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So, see you next time, I guess. Good luck on your quest. We'll only see you one more time, Toadette. When we get the better hammer. I mean, it seemed like a pretty high jump. Let's hammer. Up. Now is the problem with determining... Oh no, they've got little droplets on the ground to help you determine the axis. Let's go. They're niceies about it. Alright. Need to be up there, which means we need you. Am I going crazy? There we go. Alas, the thing seems slightly away from me. But that will solve all of our problems. I'm locked in. No, this can't be where my adventure ends. It isn't. Guess I have to walk all the way, but... Oh. Is this jump high enough as to allow me access to this? No. You don't get any... You can only go straight up and down, so it's only really useful for hitting the pipe. There's not an option available to me in that case. Interesting. Oh. Well. If I could have spotted this earlier. Here we go. HP plus. Right then, so where does this want me to go now? Back out through here, I wonder? Yes, because I've got the elevator key. So will this be the end of the area? Well, it'll be a bit short-lived if it's just climb a couple of pipes, although I guess it's not the most versatile. Oh. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is okay. Whoa, Gonzalez! What in the world are these little monsters? Let's chase them off and find that switch fast. Who do I want to help me chase them off? Let's get Vivian out. Blam, blam. These guys are weak and pathetic. Even together, they aren't very strong. These guys aren't like apes at all. Okay, so you can't get rid of all of them, it seems. Unless Flurry can do it. Blow them all away. Oh. It just kind of looked like we ruined their fun, to be honest. One frame of blow, that's enough. Very well. Well, that's a bit of a surprise. There was no conflict or boss fight down here at all. At the end of the area's dungeon, the chapter's dungeon? What could be going on there? I'm sure it's nothing. Game. Ew. I don't actually know how much more chapter there is. Hey, buddy. Hey, thanks a lot, Mario. Now we'll get you guys rolling. Hey, it's just passing you on by. Hurry, all aboard, everybody. Have a good trip. I will walk. Goodbye. Oh, not allowed. Dude, I already came back and beat your ass again. This guy can't get enough of me beating him. Which is probably worrying in a way. Is it like good or bad to be masochistic in like a combat sport? Good, bad, just like weird? You'd think it would be beneficial. Although if you want to get hit, you're probably going to lose more. Attention all passengers, thank you for your patience. Our next stop is our last, Poshley Heights. So what, is there anything going on the train? I ought take a look, I ought do the rounds. Welcome, mushroom full course. Mushrooms is like the whole thing, you know? It's like the ingredient of the world. What is he using? Like the Riverside Station? Uh-oh. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. I was gonna say Mario has never eaten a mushroom he couldn't finish, but I don't know if that's entirely true. Well, I will finally get to be home tomorrow. It's been a rather long time, to be honest. The hour's grown late. We should get some rest, Luigi. It's been a long day. Sure has. Good evening to you. Tomorrow's the day that our big deal goes down. Check the contracts. All that's left is to get a nice big breakfast tomorrow. On the expensive account, of course. Expense account. That got me like 3 times. That's hard to say, apparently. Expense account. I don't know. Hey, mister. My mom and dad, they said they're gonna get me a train set when we get to Poshley Heights. I can't wait, 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 I can't wait. Who knew my little bub liked trains so much? Perhaps I'll get him a solid gold train set when we get to Poshley Heights. Hello, Mr. Gonzalez. I heard all about your present for little bub. You gave him the engineer's autograph, didn't you? I wish we'd thought of that. Gold Bob and I would so like to please him on his big day. Please have a good one. I'm sure we will. And on this side, our ghost's doing okay. Not even hiding from us. We'll be in Poshley Heights tomorrow. I feel sad that I won't see you after that. But please, do come visit. I won't be going anywhere. But it's late now. Good night. When we hit Poshley Heights, I won't be able to eat this amazing Excess Express chow. How depressing. But surely the Poshley Heights chow will be just as good. We'll have just the same options, you know? Wouldn't be a fancy neighborhood without overpriced restaurants. Late nights cause wrinkles. Probably not true. But I'm not a wrinkles expert. Oh yeah, this guy got arrested for being dupeless. Being some kind of dupla guy. Hey there. Fabulous. Hey, I kinda had to do work the whole time. I don't know. Maybe I should level a complaint somewhere. Maybe I should kinda Karen out about this. Alas, I shan't. It's unkind to do such a thing. The staff are only doing their best, I think. Well, sounds like tomorrow we'll see Poshley Heights. We've got to get to Crystal Star before there's others, at all costs. Let's get some sleep so we're fresh for the morning. Day 3. Ah, it's a new day. What a cool and brisk morning. Let's go talk to our guy. Progress the plot penguin. No. That is normal. He opened shop, but he was still tired. What a silly guy. Went to bed again. Train is seeming suspiciously abandoned. What ho could have happened? Well, this allows us to go back here again. Odd that it won't open. Really seems like it should. Just keep trying. Okay, now we're just seeing the mysterious little creature being foreshadowed in the window. Alright, alright. Well, surely our little ghost neighbor wouldn't have been got. But Patch, now is not the time to be messaging me. But thank you for the update. Yeah, you're good, you're good. There's a large sanctum in Poshley Heights. The picture on display there is so big, it looks like you could just jump inside. Not what I'm worried about right now, dude. Fancy woman? No. Looming specter of Duplis? No. Surely the guy running the train isn't got. There would be whole problems if that was the ghost. Hey man, everyone's gone. Good morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Hmm? Is there something on the windshield? Yeah! What are those things? Aren't those things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. What should I do? First we have to ensure the passenger's safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check the rest of the train for me? Okay. I already know everyone's already gone, so I suppose I go back to the back of the train. Now we can go in. Oh boy. Smorg, 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 smorg. No, they've gone inside the train cars. We have to clear them out. Oh, they have the poor conductor. How horrible. Please help him. Oh God, hey, Flurry. You're gonna be more efficient, huh? Detective Mario, you saved us again? Hey, I must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. Where in the world did they come in from? Wait, they still have our other paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls. I'll get them. It will be easy. Oh, here we go. Probably hammering them is not all that useful. Although they might get me if I don't. There really is so many of them. This really is the power of the GameCube. And you know, Smorg on the surface seems like a very strange chapter boss. Just kind of down in the basement of that station. Kind of comes out of nowhere. He's not explicitly tied to like Beldam or anything at this point. You can make an assumption, but I don't know. However, with the analysis I made earlier of like this push against good and evil where your actions are defining how this trip is, how this is for the other train goers. This Smorg as a representative of the bad guy side in this mass, this persistent mass of largely indistinct things. I feel like it is a good representative of that. Where you just have to kind of keep hammering and hammering, and if you aren't as persistent as it, then everything is lost, right? How many parts do you have? I've got 3. I'm gonna try and draw circles around you. It's gonna be big circles, though. This is proper. Oh, that's enough, though. I have to get main Smorg out. I assume you're gonna go back to tentacles mode. Yep. Ooh, that's a long delay. It seems reactable, though. It seems reactable. It actually decides to swing. Yeah, I'm kind of getting in my own head about it when I don't need to. Oh, that's enough to do it. Okay. Yeah, don't even need art attack. You know what? In that case, I will just power lift. It's gonna be awesome for me. Four. Oh my god, is that hand hook car door? Oh, it missed because of the mist. Okay. So there's just one guy. Oh, I could aim for a regular Smorg though. I kind of want to, because I finished the fight. Wow. That felt quite quick. maybe I'm a little powerful. Smorg, smorg, smorg. Like, I get the feeling that boss was maybe meant to have more shapes or something. Yeah, you know, I was talking about persistence, but also hitting really hard is really effective. Boy, it's like all you did for these 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? Everyone's safe now, all thanks to you. Oh, thank you much. You saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life. So, did you all know? This dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along. We will soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark. Holy shit, it's Luigi. Probably could be wearing the Luigi costume at this point, which would be quite funny. Bing bong, bing bong. We're at the location. Take all your belongings, idiots. Finally here, Mario. No time to waste, so let's find Poshley Sanctum, like the professor said. Yeah, we've already had our chapter struggle, so... One assumes we're not going to have much resistance at this point. I don't remember there being especially any conflict at Poshley Heights, but to be honest, I didn't really remember a lot of this chapter. I only really remembered Smorg, to be fair. Coolest one ever invented. That would be quite a lot, I imagine. Yeah, I'm going to this person's garden and taking their star piece. I need it because I'm saving the world. You're drowning? Hello? I did not expect this to be so dangerous. Right, yeah, okay. Don't fuck with this person's pool. Understood. Business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I may do some sightseeing at Poshley Sanctum. On the expense account, of course. As if you have to ask by now. What's your house? Welcome to my vacation home, you marvelous man. The train journey certainly was thrilling, hmm? Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I am not good at the piano. Is that real? What I was seeing there? That hedge looked like it had a crack in it. And I'm wondering if that's just the texture. Maybe Bobbery will be revealing anything to me. No. I have not had to use Bobbery at all this chapter. Although I guess they don't want you to be blowing things up on the train. That would be a bad look. I heard Poshley Heights was a quiet place, but there are lots of tourists, eh? Maybe I should open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs. Yeah, maybe so. Shiver City, you say? No, it's these three. Influencers. 50 coins for that healing? As if. Taking your star piece. I guess these guys are Canadian. Were they Canadian in Paper Mario 64? I don't recall. That was too long ago. Royal Poshley Park Tower. How much does it cost? 30 coins? That's not the worst, I suppose. Hey, it's you. I hate you. You're weird. You're weird about women. You do nothing for this story. You are worthy of disgust. Here to join me? Sure. Yeah, I'll walk on the grass with you. What about you? You like the grass too? No way, Jose. I wonder what the origin of that term is. No way, Jose. Like, it seems specific enough to have an origin, right? But hell if I know what it is. Who is the famous Jose? Gone traveling? Confound it all, now what? Ah, it is my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? My gosh. And so our kindness is rewarded. But what now? You live here. So you're the Sanctum manager? I was told you were a detective, old boy. Well, yes. That is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told. But enough chatter, him. Shall we go inside? Yeah, this is about what I expected. Yada yada, we showed the kindness, we received the kindness in turn. Oh no, but they made it before us. Whee! You're one step too late. We have the crystal star. Hey, don't leave without me. That's really funny, but also, we did see Dupless just, like, jump through the dimensions during Chapter 4. So where did that power go? Blast it all, we're too late. Quick, after them. Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. Yes, quite rudimentary. So you were looking for the crystal star in this sanctum. Oh, yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole was fortunately a red herring. A fake. The real one is hidden somewhere in this sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real crystal star, well, as sanctum manager, I am, of course, prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that you can be most certain, yes indeed. Besides, I I am sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, put to use all the razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Make me proud. And of course, to fit our narrative, even though the bad guys managed to sneak their way into getting here first, in the evil they have demonstrated, they are not rewarded. There's nothing given to them in turn. Where is that relative to me? Seems further towards the screen. No. Maybe from the lower place I can super jump up to it. But yeah, as far as analysis for this chapter goes, I'm kind of happy with that as the takeaway. Thunder Rage, really? Come on now. And it also makes sense to me where, with this fake crystal star, we are, again, very explicitly harkening back to Chapter 3, where we did see the fake crystal star. Is this gonna take me all the way across? It sure ain't. Oh, but we got this. Yeah. Come on now. Yeah, where the themes that were very relevant in that chapter, in the Crystal Star responding differently based on whether it was being wielded for good or evil. That chapter also included a fake Crystal Star. And so again, those themes pop back up in another chapter with a fake Crystal Star. And maybe that's meant to be kind of a thing of the true power of the Crystal Stars cannot be utilized by evil. Their full potential comes out when wielded by good. Which is interesting with the origin of them being produced by the Shadow Queen. Or the demon from the past, sorry. Full of booze? Are these enemies? They are. Hello? We're just a room full of enemies at the very end? Sure. Are they worth anything? You know what? I'll get a level up on these boos. I'll do it. You too. Come on. Fight me. Blow up a ghost. You just went up? That was your attack? You went up? You're about to take... You're about to take like 12 damage. You're about to take like 16 damage. A little bit overkill, don't we think? This guy was already dead when we got here. Now we do all that? one more to get the level. I mean, what else is there? Right, Foreword doesn't have like a straight up better explosion move. Are either of you gonna actually attack? Let's see. How awesome of you. Now I have to wait this out. Five damage, my gosh. You guys do kind of hurt. That's another level up. I suppose I will just take more BP, because I can equip HP up, which I think would be the next thing I'd level. I can finish just about any fight with the amount of FP I've got. So I don't need more of that, especially. Oh no, there's the Luigi badge. You can actually be Luigi, but only after the chapter. It's interesting that this room is built exactly the same. It's a decent item, but I don't really want it. Some kind of dark mirror world. The lore heads really go crazy for this room, you know? What does it mean? I suppose if you're overthinking it, you could be like, oh, this is like reflective of the ultimately dark origins of the crystal stars. Where the real one exists in a darker world, yet still shines a light, or what have you. Does that sound good? Does that sound believable? Kind of bullshitting that one, to be honest. I don't know, maybe there's a tension there. You can now play as Luigi. Well, we wouldn't want to make our guy a liar, would we? Showstopper. That's chapter clear. I didn't read that. What did it say? Mario found the 6th crystal star hidden craftily in Poshly Heights' sanctum. Now only 1 crystal star remains. But our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could that last crystal star be? Where is Peach being held? Hoping this crystal star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington. We're approaching the endgame now. The only crystal star left is the one in the hands of the X-Nauts. And then we are free. We're in the final chapter, we're in the home stretch. So that is where it was. Oh, or nothing. Just talking to my brain, all geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi. You have found the real crystal star. So please, feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I am sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. Let's sail back to Rogueport, old boy. Get our Peach segment. What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake crystal star? That's asinine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. So let me guess. That means Mario managed to get the real crystal star. I'm gonna say maybe? Ugh. This mustached menace has nearly every crystal star now. They were mine. I think I'd better alter my plan a bit. Before you do, Sir Grodus, I think I'd better tell you something. What is it, fool? Mumble, mumble. What? Are you sure? Speak. No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. That is positive, sir. Treason! Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Oh, here we go. Must have been real easy to animate this character. For the walk cycle, at least. Hello, Tech. What do you want today? Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion. A conclusion? I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you. And I have also struggled with what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say. But I have found out everything about Sir Grodus' plans. Grodus' plans? You mean about conquering the world? Yes. And among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data... No. No way. That's impossible. I don't believe it. Yes. Everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently imprisoned, this is the moon. The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? That is correct. But that's unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape? There is a way. If you jump really high, really fast, you will be able to reach Earth. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. But, Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Heck, I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please, do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible. Okay, Heck. But I must inform Mario about all of this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. Understood. Hold it right there, Princess Peach. Eek! You! Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. Sir Grotus, in my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose, especially since it ends here. You monster, what are you planning to do with him? Yeah, only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this happens ever again. No, I am normal. There is no malfunction. Pipe down, Tech. X-Nauts. At the same time, press the red buttons on Tech's sides. Got it, sir. Tech, no! Mail sent. Princess Peach, I love you really slowly. Kind of sad for real. Deletion complete. Tech! Gag. Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. No, you inhuman beast, how could you? Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important. No! Gag. Mr. Krabs' ass laugh. Here's Bowser. I've got no crystal stars. Can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp. As usual. Your massiveness, sorry. We did it! The Magicopa scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there. About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me, definitely. Hammer Bros Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scrapping tooth and nail in there. No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through a Bowser, baby. We got a level. We got gameplay. Oh, that treasure chest is probably so gettable now. If I super jump up there. Ready to roll. Oh my gosh. This is like his house. There is not a level type that Bowser is more suited to dealing with. Oh my gosh. That hit me. I'm cringe. I'm cringe and I'm not free. And I'm about to be even cringy. Oh. Going up. Oh my god, you can't turn around in the air once you jump. This guy's locked in. Oh. Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You couldn't be more super. Please, no problem. I felt right at home. But where are we now? Gracious me. Look! Lord Bowser, on the wall behind you. Hello? Could it be? Oh yeah, a crystal star. Advantage Bowser. At last, we found one. And now we'll make it ours. Freeze, chumps. Who's there? Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock Hawk. You little punk weasel. You forgot these muscles? You forgot this hugeness? Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz, babe. That my champ belt is mine. Oh, look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella. Weak? Wait, what? Well, tell me something. You ever seen a weakling do this? Kick an old woman. Hey. Ouch. Oh, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. Whoa, the crystal star. Eek! It split in two. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser, this is just glass. It's a flim-flam, a fake. What are you saying? Use words I know. You, want the real one. The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the rock. I don't know anybody named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Is that a slur? Crud. Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Who? Who? And we make it back safely. Just deep, man. Ooh. Mario, old boy, check your mail. I'd say this one's from the princess. Mario, I now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out in space. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster spirit, they need my Crackerverse cookies, the moon. The princess is on the moon, old boy? Smashing. Why would her email be cut off, Wait just a tick. You don't suppose something's happened to the poor girl, do you? Well, maybe. But we don't know any of that. Oh, hi, Luigi. What is this? Got a whole unique guy? Well, I guess since he's here, I'll read his story. Well, guess what I found in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yup, marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It was pretty bizarre, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. I'll hear you out, dude. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the domed Rapturous Ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor became the walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry, and that he'd wake for a child's fate. Wake for a child of fate. That didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. Then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tickle in my nose, and I let out a huge sneeze. Well, Cranberry must have heard it, because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled. All of a sudden, I could understand his language. You believe it? I learned the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Luffs. He had been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Luff Empire used the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass, and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me, and then he and the ruins vanished. When I added that piece of the compass, he pointed to the far north, where the dreaded Hate Song Tower stands. The last one is also far north, which, to me, it's kind of giving the sense that the compass was fixed at a point, and now it's just pointing north like a compass would. This time, I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess. I will be super. Then I'll figure the rest out later. Anyway, I headed back here to Rogueport after that. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm a little nervous, bro. That's what I've been up to anyway. Interesting. So his story also is based on some 1,000 years ago stuff. I don't know if there's any realistic way that's leading into the story here. I'm Screamy. I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. For I must deliver something. Huh. Seems like something just about serious is happening in his world. Well, that's fine. Regardless of all that, I think I'm going to cut things off here. We've managed to get here at just about the 6-hour mark, which is quite good timing, I'd say. Let's move to the other screen. So, I feel like I've gone over my feelings on the chapter quite well already, with this chapter having very similar themes to chapter 3, and maybe pushing them a little bit more, showing us more of the conflict between the good and evil influences in the world, and what that might mean for the people in the world. Where Smorg is this very indistinct mass of entities, is effectively a vague representation of evil, of this thing that needs persistent hammering, I suppose, in a very literal sense, to be dealt with properly. It takes that sort of person, the person who's able to get through that kind of creature, to be the good that is necessary to fight the evil, in this case. And then, of course, at the very end, we went over it already, the bad guys got to the Crystal Star first, but because they did not show kindness on their journey, they were not shown any in return. And therefore, they were easily tricked by the fake Crystal Star. We were able to get to the true one, hidden in a darker area. Which altogether, I feel, does add to our storyline in a way that I thought Chapter 5 maybe didn't quite so much. I feel like this is an evolution on the overarching conflict, pushing it more into our central antagonist rather than going into like a chapter boss, which Cortez was. He wasn't really linked to anything. Before that, Dupless wasn't really linked into anything until, you know, he's been hired, but at the time he wasn't. Before that, chapter 3, yeah, Macho Grubba was also his own thing. So now we're kind of focusing in. We're getting into our central antagonist now, which makes sense going into chapter 7 and 8. But we'll be seeing about all that next time, where I hope to get through chapter 7, and I'm also going to try and do the Pit of 100 Trials, which is sure to be fun in some respect, I'm sure. But until then, or I should say, I'm actually not going to be able to stream next week or the week after due to personal circumstances. And so it'll be 3 weeks before I'm able to progress in the game. But once that time has passed, once I'm able to get back into it, I hope I'll be able to see all of you again. But until then, bye-bye.